Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are doing amazing, having an incredible, fantastic time zone today. Are we good sound wise? I think we should be okay. Good morning, Necroform, Ortiz, and Jacoby Method. How is everyone today? What's up? V, if it's online V, does that make her an EV? I've never thought of that. I don't dislike that. That's a good one. How is it that everyone else always is always more clever when it comes to my name? Be right back. Alright, Ortiz, hope you're doing well. And Necroform, is it morning for you? Indeed. It could be afternoon-ish, but depending on when you're getting up, makes sense. How are you enjoying the rain and the thunder? 3 p.m. Right, that's about correct. That EV comment is good. It's good, isn't it? I actually vibe to this game so much, and yeah, I'm not like, do you know how like some streamers have like all these like overlays with their like 3D model built and whatnot? Like, this is not it. This is the Spirit Lo-Fi game. It's an actual game and it's on Steam, so you get to build your own model, you know, get them dressed and whatnot, and like choose the mood every time. You can choose the weather, you can choose the activity, you can pretty much choose everything. Just shave your head like yours. Honestly, in this game, there's so many different hairstyles and everything. I love it. It's like, Cara, welcome back. How are you doing? Some days I'm good at doing stuff. Yeah, I would hope that at least half of us on some days are good at least doing some stuff. That will be enough. Midmet Media, welcome back. How is everyone? How do you like the mood? Like as we're starting the stream, like, you know, like the elevator music and like a little bit of rain and thunder and whatnot. Like who lives wherever it's rainy? Is this like a almost PTSD for you, or is it actually pleasant? I personally, this is how I work, right? Like whenever I, you know, just kind of sit around. I don't play music from this app, even though I'm playing it right now. But I am playing like the sounds of nature and whatnot. And I'm not a very like birds chirping person and whatnot. Like I'm more of a thunder and rain person, I suppose. But not like in real life. Yes, I like hearing it. I do not like being in the rain. But then again, I don't really like being anywhere if I'm not at home. So I guess that doesn't count. But I like the rain. I mean, I like the atmospheric goodness that it brings, but I'm not like a huge fan of like actually just being there in the rain. Like, who the fuck likes that? D Woods, hi and welcome back. How's everyone? Yeah, honestly, these like sounds from this game, they are such a vibe. I'm just enjoying it so much. And I promised you something, and I have to like break the promise. I promised, you know, coffee at night. I said like it's been like 2 days, Monday, Tuesday, like I survived without having coffee at night. Chad, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Yesterday I went to bed at like 4 in the morning, and I know that like I logged off of pretty much everything, but in reality I was working on some YouTube video ideas. I was finishing up the video that I actually have just finished today. The Real Spooky, thank you so much for that follow and welcome. Hope you're having a great hump day. Anyhow, I am very pleased with myself. Like I am these days, like you will not believe me. Like I normally like bitch about something or complain or whatever. Like these days are just a bliss. Like these days are just a fucking vibe, and I have been content as hell. Like I've done more meaningful work in the past 10 days than I ever have. Not ever have, but like as a content creator, like holy shit, the stuff that I've done this week. Like you are yet to see it. Hi, Necroform. So close to that goal. Yes. I said hi again. I don't know why. I already said hi to you and we already talked. What the hell is wrong with me? Breeze went hi and welcome. What's up? I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've been doing a lot of cool stuff and I am just dying to show it to you. For those of you who play Final Fantasy XIV, like you will see, like this time next year, the content that I made today, that content that you're gonna see on Friday, or maybe that you're already seeing on YouTube memberships or Patreon, since it's in early access. That is, like, I promise you, this content is the content that is going to get me places. Like, I am so happy. Like, this is the content that I've been waiting for freaking months to do. Like, this is the video that I never had the confidence to do, and now for the first time I'm like, okay, I am going to do this. I have a good idea, nobody else is doing this. This is the content that I have been preparing for years and years to do. All of my videos where I've ever complained about something not being, I don't know, not performing very well or whatever, it just needed to change a form. Like it's always like this content has always been there. It just needed a different form, and I'm just so happy because it's working. Inception Realm, hi and welcome back. How are you today? You're gonna see it on Friday if you are a YouTube member on Mom's Den, which is my Final Fantasy / MMORPG YouTube channel. Actually, this channel that I'm streaming on right now. If you're a member there, you can already see the video. If you are a supporter on Patreon, the video has been uploaded there. You can go watch it right now. But you know, do watch it when it's out on YouTube as well, so that this new content feeds the algorithm. Been good. Hope all is well. Oh, everything's fantastic. I actually, like, not often am I, you know, do I come on stream and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing great, you know, when like everything is just like 100% great. Today, everything's great, you know, and I have to share something with you, something else that I've been working on. Now, I know that this chat is, well, if you're here, you know that we'll be playing an MMORPG today. That is Star Wars: The Old Republic. But we know that we're not about the game. We are about us and the community. So I hope that I can ask you for one thing. It's free. It doesn't take anything. You're probably already, you know, sitting at either your PC or, you know, you have 2 screens or something like that going on, you know? If I could ask you for one thing, because this is something that I've been working so hard on, and I've been working on a change of direction when it comes to my content, on the change of my videos, on the way that I present myself in my videos as a content creator, and overall just creating a really nice atmosphere, which if you don't, I guess, pay a lot of attention to, I don't know, to the way videos are made in general, it might not be obvious at first, but it's the vibe of the, you know, of the content that I'm really trying to get right, because I know where I've been making mistakes. If I can ask you to go onto my other YouTube channel, which is VPlays. I just posted the link in YouTube and in Twitch. And if you could check out my new video, this is a non-spoiler video, first of all, for everyone who has not played Nier Replicant or Nier Automata. There is video footage in there, but there's no lore spoilers or anything. I decided to talk about what playing Nier has meant to me, and this is something like this is the game that you got me into, that my community has gotten me into. When I started playing 14, you were like, you can't not play Nier after Shadowbringers raids and whatnot, and I didn't believe you. And then I got to play Nier, and I discovered a game that is probably my top 3 of all time. games, and I've just been having these feelings, like I've been carrying them with me since I finished the game. And I never really made a review or anything. I never was like, okay, you should play Nier Automata or you should play Nier Replicant. But instead, I just decided to talk about my most favorite game, why I like it, and why, for me, it was so impactful. It's a very personal story for me. So if you're, if you're into that, check out the video. If you like it, if you, want other people to see it, do leave a like on it. You can comment on it if you have something to share, something to say, or just say hi to feed the algorithm beast. Yeah, exactly. Top 3. Nier Replicant. Nier Replicant is my top 3. That is the hill that I will die on. Nier Replicant is my top 3 games of all time. I said it, and there's so many reasons for that. A lot of them are personal, and that's why I want to talk about it, because a lot of people don't understand what Nier Replicant means to me and why this game is so special to me. And I decided to just kind of talk about it, and I'm gonna make more content where I'm just talking, about how I feel about different things, about different games, about different experiences and stuff. And I feel like that is what I should be doing. And Necroform, I appreciate that. I do try. Can I say vibe it up without being weird? Also, I need my AC because it is actually getting fucking hot here. Like, this AC normally kicks my ass because it is okay, because it's set on too low, but I think we're gonna be okay. But yeah, if I could ask you that one thing to do for me today, that's what I'm asking. If I'm asking for one piece of your attention, split attention, whatever. I know that we all have different things going on, 1,000 tabs and whatnot, but this video is a new form of direction for my content. I'm excited about it, and if you're literally just watching it, you're making things happen for me. So thank you. Anyhow, now that I'm done talking about all these things that excite me endlessly these days, we are gonna play some Star Wars: The Old Republic. I am on chapter 2. And who here plays Star Wars: The Old Republic? Has played, wants to play, is interested? Nah, I just want to know who knows the game. The hot in there? It is actually hot because of all of the the screens and everything. Like, the moment I sit and start streaming is the moment that I realize that it is fucking disgustingly hot. Sethy83, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing today? Gonna get my giant mug. I see. See, I bought KOTOR, but I never ended up playing it. It's actually a funny story. How I bought it for $2. It was on a mega sale. And I decided that would be my next game at some point when I was streaming. I said to myself, that is the game that I will play. And then I don't know what happened. I had a stream scheduled and everything, and I just didn't show up for that stream because something happened, and I had it unlisted on YouTube for a very long time. And then I just realized, okay, this is just not happening for me right now. So I ironically owned the game, but I never got the chance to play it. Oh, you've been sub since day 1. Holy shit, you are a veteran. This is my first playthrough. These guys have got me into it. Everybody was just like, okay, you have to play at least one class story. And I was like, okay, which one do I play? And everybody's like, Imperial Agent. Now I'm playing Imperial Agent and I'm understanding it. Holy shit, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the $75 tip. Holy fucking shit. If you want to stay anonymous, that's fine. There is an option for the name, but I always do respect the privacy of our tippers. Thank you. God damn, I'm getting myself that PC. No, you are helping me get that PC. I get to live. I get to content. Who was this? I don't want to call anyone out. Or if you want to stay anonymous, that's fine too. Real Agent and Republic Smuggler are the best too for RPing. I see. Like, I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much. Like, holy fucking shit. Necroform, thank you. Thanks so much. Like, $300 and I'm getting myself that PC. Like, can you believe that? $300 away from a new PC. I'm gonna add some money from my paycheck from the next one. And I'm gonna get those $500 from the laptop that I'm actually gonna sell as soon as I'm getting content. So there will be a little bit of like, there will be like a couple of days when I'm streaming from my phone or whatever, where we won't have games, but I'm gonna invest everything I have into getting myself that PC, and it's going to last us. We're gonna play these games, and I'm gonna play all these gifted games that you gave me on Steam, but I can't even play. Because it just melts my hardware apart. Like, could you believe it? Like, I'm making all this happen on a laptop. Like, who does that? Who does that? Where are these content creators who create their livelihood and their content on a laptop? As me, it's my divorce laptop. And now I can't call myself a divorcee anymore. I have to evolve into a self-sufficient single mom. Hi Biscuit, welcome back. How are you doing? Like, you don't even know the story behind this laptop. Man, I was laptop will be in good hands, but holy shit, do I need to get rid of it when it comes to streaming and editing and everything. It is a fine laptop, but I need to evolve. That's right, I need to break out of that damn cocoon. Exactly, evolve. That is the word. Yo, I got divorced in 2020. With her ex-husband, she had to wipe the browser history. No, I was actually, okay. Even before this laptop, I was streaming from another laptop, and it was my ex-husband's, yes, but I didn't get to keep it, of course. It wasn't mine, but it was a very good laptop that he actually upgraded because he was a 3D model architect, student, whatever. So she had exactly, like, I would have wiped my own history. My own history is much worse than my ex-husband's, rest assured. Like, we were getting divorced, and it was like, okay, I literally can't get myself divorced because I don't have gear. I can't live on my own because I can't keep working. So my mom helped me get a laptop, and this is all I could afford, and I didn't even afford it. I didn't even afford it back then. She gave me like she bought $1,000 laptop from her firm, and then I was paying her off like 200 by 200 by 200 for the entire next year while I was going through my divorce and everything. I was paying off this laptop. And it was the only way that I could work. There was like no way for a PC, nowhere for anything. And I was just like, this laptop has been through some shit with me, you know? And now I'm just like, okay, but like I can't be on my divorce laptop forever, you know? I have to make better content. And to be honest with you, like, it's not on its last legs, but when it comes to streaming, absolutely. Like, Don't Trail will bury it. Trust me. Brainy boy? Well, my boy is brainy. Oh, you mean the ex-husband? Oh, that's my ex-boy. I was talking about my kid. It's like, yeah, I have a smart kid. Nah, he's a good egg. We just weren't right for each other. But yeah, I did have to get myself gear, and now it is time for V to get herself a non-divorce gear. Like, I can't keep surviving, you know? It's like, I keep just like, I'm 29 years old and all I'm doing is just like surviving. Like, I want to be one of those women in their 30s who are aging like the fucking wine, you know? It's just like, I want to look at my pictures from my 30s in comparison to the pictures of my 20s. And I want to say, God damn, you know, I aged backwards. You know, it's like that is the bliss that I want for myself. And I think that like, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. That's the plan. I already, like, I'm not even like half an hour into my stream, I'm already talking about age. Like calling myself out. Making people feel pressured. But yeah, like I'm proud of myself, okay? Like the fucking things that I've done on my fucking laptop. Um like the stuff that that I've been able to do, and you know how I've kept myself going on this laptop is impressive, and I will not admit that it was impressive. It's time for this journey to end. It is time. I can't do this anymore. What is my password? I never know my password. Oh, 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 I got it. I actually got it. How did I get it? Oh, what? There's an update? No. Google. No Pico one time and Iron FU. What's Boku no Pico? Is that gonna get me in trouble? And what is happening? See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Why is there 32 gigs of an update? Yes, I'm almost 30. I'm gonna be 30 in August. Okay, give me a second. We gotta fix this because god damn, there is 30 gigs of a download happening. What am I logging into? Sorry, I know. I was just telling you a story about why everything is lagging. But I have a trick that technically destroys the this destroys my motherboard a little bit, but what I do is in Task Manager, I give the priority to my streaming software, which is what I'm trying to do right now. If Task Manager would even work. Beautiful Joe, hi and welcome. What's up? I'm 30 on the 17th of August. I feel your pain. To be honest with you, like this is just me actually being honest. Like I feel no pain about being 30s because if I have to go through my 20s like ever again, I will hate that shit. We're all old, and I will fix this lag. Let me just see. I didn't know there was an update. Why is there a 30 gig update? I'm not ready for this. I can't even like I can't even get. Can I stop this? Oh, okay, thank God. Okay. Whew. Okay, I think we're gonna be good now. I think we're gonna be okay. Been 30 for over 3 years now. I mean, is Elsa frozen? Thank you. Thank you. I've just told you my heartbreaking story about my fucking hardware. And you have it in you to laugh at me. Be like, OMG, lag. It's like, dude, I'm trying my best. Why do you think I'm trying to get a laptop? Like I would never ask anything from my community if like we weren't living like this. Like this is how we live here. Okay? We scrape in. And that is why I do what I must do. It's a hard life. It's a hard life, but we make do. So now I have to wait for this fucking shit. Apparently we're waiting for this fucking shit. It's not okay. It's going quite fast. We can just like sit there and talk. Of course we can. That's what I do. Sit there and talk. I would be doing that anyway, even if I was playing the game. But I honestly did not expect to have to download 30 gigs. Motherfuckers, what is happening to the game? What is this? Jesus. Why? Why is this happening? I'm still live, right? Like the stream and everything, like we're fine. Hopefully. Okay, there's nothing else going on. Yeah. Good evening, Light Force, and welcome back. Not so good evening. It's actually. See, you came at an interesting time when. See, I'm having a lovely day. Is my point. Like with my kids, are you sure about that? If there is one thing that we don't pay attention to in this channel, it's the language. It is actually a beautiful evening. I am feeling blissful and I am in such a good mood. I am like honestly these past few days they've been really good days. Like really really good days for me and I'm just very happy. But this fucking game has 30 gigs of an update that I didn't know about, and now I'm just like sitting here, embarrassingly downloading 17 gigs, waiting for this fucking bar trying to distract you from the fact that we have nothing to do because I didn't bother logging into the game before I started my stream. And we don't even have music. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because I'm afraid that if we play music, everything is gonna go to fucking shit. But let's try it. Sorry about the sorry about the noise. Actually, I think this should be okay. If my stream goes down, I did it. But I'm gonna try to keep us a little entertained. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Give it to me. Come on. Give it to me. Start playing. Piece of shit. There we go. Okay. Uh, uh, we made it. We made it, and I didn't freeze anything, but it's not too late. It is not, in fact, too late. Uh huh. V is saving the day with beats. Uh huh. Them beats. Can you hear them? This is a pass. This is the vibe check. I am playing like the only thing that won't copyright me. Interestingly enough, though, everything in Star Wars: The Old Republic copyrights me, so I don't make any revenue from like the actual YouTube streams that I tend to not um, play copyright music for. I think it's too quiet. I'm gonna blast your ears. Uh huh. Them beats. Let's go. Like, by the time I'm finished playing music for you, we're gonna have the game, right? Mad, right? Definitely mad. Are we okay? Is it better? I think I kissed it better for sure. Okay. Now at least we got them beats, and now we can comfortably look at this bar and wait for it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Honestly, today is just such a lovely day. How is everyone else's day? I'm just like sitting here all in a good mood and like telling you about how my life is suddenly just so much better. Like, how is everyone? When's next WoW stream? Whenever y'all vote for it, I ask for it every week. If you want a WoW stream, what you should be doing is you should be hunting down those people who support me on Patreon and YouTube membership, as they're the ones they're the ones voting for their preferred content next week. I always give like choices for MMOs, and I have 3 currently: WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, and Star Wars: The Old Republic. And for variety, currently my choices are Persona 4 Reload, Hearthstone, and Eiyuden Chronicle. So these choices were largely influenced by the community that feeds me. For any complaints? No, I do want to play all these games. I personally don't care which one I play, and I'm just very happy with with playing any of the games that I list as choices, but I also feel like oftentimes I kind of push my own choices onto you. So, what do you about my day? Oh, no worries, no worries. Well, I still care about my community. I do want to play WoW, however. I have plans for WoW, which I actually wanted to share with you. When it comes to WoW, I am going to be very active in WoW come new expansion. But before that happens, I want to go through the story. Now, I'm just past the base Dragonflight story. I don't know if I'm like in patches, not patches. I have no idea how it works. I'm just literally going through it right now. But I'm going to be a lot more story oriented than I was. I don't know if I'll be raiding in WoW ever again. Largely because I don't have anyone. Noob right here, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit, how are you doing? What's up? So Noob right here, shout it out. Great. Let me see what it says. Join the dark side with Noob right here. You self-proclaimed Sith apprentice. They're grinding through Star Wars The Old Republic as Darth Malgus. As Darth Malgus or on Darth Malgus? And rumor has it there's a big giveaway once they hit 500 followers. Sadly, no saved broadcasts to binge their epic journey, but you can watch the live action and maybe even win big. May the force be with you if you're lucky. I do love this spot. Is this correct or no? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How is everyone? Hello, hello. Should I kill the vibes a little bit? No, I shouldn't. I feel like the music is a bit too vibey right now. I want to introduce myself. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Hi Raiders! Hello and welcome. My name is V. I play actually a lot of things, but currently I'm playing Star Wars The Old Republic, and I am on my very first playthrough, playing as an Imperial agent. Everyone told me that that's the best one. So yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Apart from that, I play Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft when it comes to MMORPGs. And when it comes to some other games that I play Final Fantasy games, I play Persona games, JRPGs, RPGs, and whatnot. Thanks so much again for the raid, and welcome everyone! How is your day? Sethy83, hi and welcome also. Are you mainly doing light or dark side choices? That's actually an interesting question. I am doing my choices. So I've hidden the option to see which choices are which. And I am currently not observing where I'm at when it comes to this scale, because I want to see what we end up being at the end of our experience. That's pretty much that is pretty much what I've decided to do. How about you? Tell me, Noob right here. What are you currently playing in Star Wars The Old Republic? Works best with Smuggler, Bounty Hunter, and Agent. Yeah, I'm just like, with my first playthroughs, I feel like I really want to like stay true to, to stay true to kind of, myself and my playthrough and whatnot. So I'm trying to be very, I guess, self-aware and make choices that I would technically make. Let me see, do I even have enough room for this download? Holy shit, I did not know that there was gonna be any sort of a download happening, and that is quite unnerving. See, I logged myself into the game today and was not aware that this is gonna be happening, so we're still waiting for this download, and I hope that my PC is calculated in advance, because if it didn't, then holy shit. My Republic main is a dark side, Jedi Shadow, and Imperial main. My main character is a light side with Sith Sorcerer. How does that work? Honestly, that's something that a lot of people have told me about, and they're like, "Oh, that's an interesting way to play." And honestly, it does sound interesting. Like I am one day determined to play through all of the choices, and I want to make those like really weird ones. in a way that we're choosing like we're choosing what we normally, what we normally wouldn't. Like, I don't know, if I'm playing a Jedi, I would like to be a little mean. If we're playing whatever, like I'd like to just, just do things a little differently. Um, I'm also trying to make sure that we have enough. You know what? Give me a second. I think I'm just gonna get rid of something on my disk to ensure proper experience. Today everything's happening, but that's okay. We're pushing through it, and we're gonna start in hopefully a few minutes. We've waited long enough for this. It's like I have a hard time. Deinstalling. Is that like a really old term? Like I have a hard time like getting rid of the games that I play because God forbid I have to install them again, and I do that probably at the detriment of my experience. Uninstalling. Thank you. Got it. Deinstalling, uninstalling. It all sounds like it should work. Like both of them should work. Also, Tim, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing today? Uninstall, deinstall. Where did I hear deinstall? What possessed me? V-installing. Exactly. Perfection. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of things so that we can have a functioning experience. For me, the most fun playthrough is a female smuggler, possible my favorite voice in Star Wars: The Old Republic, making no choices, just being as sassy and sarcastic as possible. I have done a similar thing. I understand that, because like I try to pick a voice that will be like, that will be the most jerk voice. Deinstall sounds like a translation error. Gasp! That's my English we're talking about. I know there's holes to fill, okay? I am trying. Just in some games. I gotcha. I see. Alright, let me see if I fixed it. Actually, there was not a lot to fix. I think the hardware space was already pre-calculated for this, but I did not know, and it did not occur to me that this will last for years. How many companions am I up to? How many companions do I have? Maybe like 3 or 4 or something like that. Like I've gotten like 2 missions to get like another 2 companions or something like that, but I just haven't done the missions yet. V-install, N, noun. The process of installing a game and then uninstalling when the memory runs out to be able to play another game. Honestly, this is perfect. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add this to our quotes because I never want to forget this. Quote, add. This is perfect. What's the date? What's the date today? Is it the 30th? No, it's the 29th. 29th. 5/2024. There we go. We're gonna save that. I've started collecting our quotes that are dear to my heart, so now you're a part of it. Honestly, there was so much effort put into this that like there's absolutely no reason for this to not be forever in our memoirs. That's so good. That's exactly it. Do you know what? My ex-husband and I had a similar joke. So when he started working full time, he realized that he suddenly has not a lot of time to play games. So he would pick a game, he would install the game, and that game would sit there installed for about a week or 2. And then he would uninstall the game, think of another game that he wants to play, he would install the game, that game would sit there for another couple weeks. And we had a running joke about how he doesn't actually play games, how he just like professionally installs them. So it was it was an ongoing thing for like months until he realized that he's just never going to be able to play any games. So I would always and when I say I would always ask the question, it kind of like, I don't know. It makes me realize that, there may have been reasons like for our, divorce that have something to do with me as well. But I vividly remember always jokingly asking, "What game are you installing this week?" you know, I have so many games sitting on Steam ready to install for that time when I finally have time for them. I know, it's so painful. Like, holy shit, I know. But yo, I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry for this experience. I didn't know. I didn't know that we're just not gonna be able to play. It's been like 50 minutes and I'm just like sitting here. We're looking at my install bar. Like, holy shit. See, this is the worst part about what's happening today. Do you know how I started the stream and how I very leisurely like came here and talk and talk to you for like 20 minutes, and then I'm just like, okay, we've had some chat time, it's time to go play the game. And then the game goes like, here's another chat time session. The install and uninstall are actually synonyms now? Do you know what that means? That means that a lot of people, or enough people, have made the same mistake that I did, that it's finally normalized. Yes! I don't know where I heard it. My game's watching me Google how to make a viral TikTok, knowing that I won't work on that either. Yo, honestly, I get that. It was only recent. I guess I don't know, the change in content and me choosing to actually just do the content that I believe in only happened like very recently for me. Very, very recently. I have never been happier as a content creator. And I've learned so goddamn much in the past like 2 weeks or so, and I'm just like sitting here like on a pile of ideas and things that I'm gonna do in the next like month or so, and I'm fucking excited to show it all to you. Like, I just want you to just like see it all right now, but I can't make it all. I can't make it all at the same time, but it's all there, it's all coming, and you'll get to see it. But I'm just so happy about it. And yes, we have made it. I'm not even playing as let's play the damn game. Thank you for your patience. I am excited. I am having, honestly, like when it comes to content, like I am having the time of my fucking life right now. I'm so genuinely excited about things that, things that are happening, things that are yet to happen. Like, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for you to see what's gonna happen this year. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Finally. Finally. Whoa. Okay. It's a little off. Okay. Are we ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. First of all, um, people who do play this game, I need help. What is this? I am swarmed with information that I will not retain. What the fuck? Continue your story. The hunt is on for Darth Null's holocron. Who's Darth Null? What is this? It's like I turned off my AC, but I still feel like something blowing in my back, and I was like, what the fuck is this? The hunt is on. Padawan, I don't know. I don't understand. Basilisk prototype venture. What are these things? Galaxy map. Able to travel to Dantooine. New seasonal event. What is the seasonal event? Like, I don't know these things, but I want to see all of it. Login rewards. This always makes me happy. Expensive, not expensive, expansive attack. Adrenal. Something, something, something. Okay. Something, something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so now, for all of the actual Star Wars The Old Republic players, this is me asking for backseating. Now listen. I started chapter 2, and last time I thought that I was going to continue, but instead I ended up in something that's called a flashpoint. What the fuck is a flashpoint? I don't know. It looked like a dungeon or a raid or something, and I finished it, and I never went here. There's a planet that I'm supposed to go to. I think it's Nova or whatever. I'm supposed to go there, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is the flashpoint, like, was this optional? Was this mandatory? I don't know. But I just know that I have to find my way to continue the story. There's a little, like, planet quest, a call to arms. I think I need to turn this in because this is the quest that happened, like, I think after the flashpoint. And then there is the master stratagem. No FPs are mandatory, or no, FPs are mandatory. Sorry. You know that hate being somewhere thinking about getting my bag blown out or whatever you said. You know what? Do you know what? You are on a roll today. You, Jacoby Method, are on a roll. Not mandatory. I see. Yeah, I just didn't know what way I need to read it. Okay. But I think I do need to turn in this quest. I think that's why I stayed logged in here, because I need to tell them about our endeavors. Sorry, this is the experience. This is the experience. You can remember the numbers of your own quotes, and then you go exclamation mark quote, and then the number of your quote if you ever want to, like, quote yourself and not get, like, a random one. I'm sorry, I'm saving these gems. Today I'm ruthless.
The battle is won, my lord. The foundry is ours.
And it shall be a fine weapon, once wielded properly. This is how the Empire will prevail, not only through superior armament, but through superior individuals. Without intelligence, we could never have struck such a blow or defeated the heretic Revan.
Oh no. Oh no, the filthy quotes are coming.
You got what you wanted. No need for the speech.
Consider your tone. I am feeling tolerant today.
Our teams are going over the foundry. It'll take some work, but everything should be salvageable. Even the HK unit if we bother.
It may have useful memories, and it could be upgraded. Regardless, we have a new army and a victory for the ages.
The filth.
To prove no would-be Sith or Jedi Master is a match for the Empire.
Celebrations have begun on Drummond Cass, and soon the cheers of the people will become a battle cry as the true war begins.
Imperial intelligence will be waiting.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this fucking headpiece. Like, forcing someone for the alert.
Success. With your help, the galaxy will become a much different place.
He's kind of a hot daddy, isn't he? This guy. You must select one of your reward items. Okay, if I must. If I must. What is this? Southwestern Eye. Unlocks the Southwestern Eye of a creature mount. What the fuck? I get a mount? Oh. Oh, that's dope. Where did I get that from? Unlocks the Copero Villa deed. What the fuck are these things? Grants access to the Copero Villa. What is Copero Villa? Grants any combination of mission, discovery, scavenging, and stronghold. I don't have a stronghold. What is this? What is a stronghold? HK droid from the Foundry FP is the name. It's the same HK droid from the Knights of the Old Republic game. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I'm also attracted to holes. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh God. What am I reading? Oh, it's a house? Wait, there's housing? No, there isn't. No way. No way there's housing. Like actual housing? I think I was actually already told that. Was I told that? I think I was told that. Okay, how do I can actually go and build a house? I don't have to like do the lottery? Like, do you know how, like, I don't know, in Final Fantasy 14 at least, you have to like have like a lottery system and whatnot. Never seen the movie Holes. Oh, I have. I do love Holes, but I don't remember this particular quote. Please, there is no lottery, unlimited number available. I see. But if I travel there, if I travel there, I will not know how to come back here. Actually, I just need to use my ship solid terminal, right? Yeah, I walked right into that one. Okay, let's go there, because I want to see that. Izzy, hi and welcome, what's up? Can you show me around one of our houses? Yes, please! Long time no see. Holy shit, how have you been? I saw that you've been playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I was meaning to ask you what you currently do, but I guess you do more of the current stuff, because you have your shit together in this game. Izzy, how are you? How's uni? I hope you're well. Okay. Press spacebar to continue. That's a first. Oh! Nice! Okay, this is like the area where the houses are. Oh, back from uni at the moment, working in a restaurant. I see. Well, I hope you're well. What do you play at the moment, apart from Star Wars? Do you still play Hearthstone? We have quite a few Hearthstone people here as well. I've actually started streaming it quite regularly. I'm very happy to be back. Not currently with the whole meta, but villas, okay. But this is fine, but how do I know where I can live? That is my... Like, all of this? No shit. All of this is my house? I thought that this was like a whole area of like... Well, that's not my house. That can't be my house. Yo! I'm rich! What? Black Shark 232, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Am I actually rich? I am rich as fuck. Why do I have such a big house? Oh, sorry about that. I was trying to put my camera here. There we go. No way. Well, where's my furniture? Like, do I have to like buy it, or how do I decorate this? And by the way, if you are free to play, okay, got it. Ah. Thank you, Biscuit. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for dropping by today. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. That's edit mode and we add stuff. I'm so confused. Edit mode. I will find that. Thank you for helping me through this. Edit mode. There we go. Okay. Oh. But I got nothing. Start expanding and customizing your stronghold unit right away. Click here to continue. Oh, okay. This is made This is made to not overwhelm me. Got it. Start placing decorations. That's all well and good. You'll earn prestige for your legacy with each new decoration you unlock in your personal collection. Okay. But I got... Okay, I can't read all this. This is like my ADHD just doesn't allow me to like sit here and understand all this. Chapter will now be repeatable in different difficulties. Okay. Perks of Stronghold ownership, Galactic Stronghold, quick travel. Oh, this is all the tutorials that I never read. I would have known about flashpoints. I would have understood the light and dark side had I bothered. Got it. Bronze key to the... Oh, bronze key is like being a guest? Yes, please. I want to see your house. Okay, so what happens when I click on this? I have nothing though. Is this stuff? Yo, this is stuff. I have like actual stuff. Flag. I'm gonna put a flag there. Decoration. Mounts, pets, and combat. Why would I put a mount in a... Oh, that's all I have. Okay, so that's probably not impressive. But let's go see Izzy's house. Izzy probably has a much better house than me. How do I get to your house? Reset decorations, open the invite dialogue. How do I... What is this? No, how do I go see your house? You and go to key rings. Okay, you? Thank you for teaching me. You? But nothing's happening. Maybe I've misbound something. Am I? Oh, I'm in, Oh, okay. Never mind. There we go. You? Keys. Ah, dope! But, oh, share keys. Oh, okay, never mind. Invites. Keyring. There we go. That's dope. Thank you for showing me your house. I'm excited. Do you get to choose where you're gonna live? Is this where you live? It's very cyberpunk. I love it. Izzy, hi! Hi, Izzy. Nice to see you. Oh, and you have your little guy. Oh, this is so cool. I've never been to anyone's house. I'm just happy to be invited. I will just be excited over being invited. No worries. It's actually dope here. I love the view. I don't know. It's kind of elegant. How did you get to live here? Oh, this is like you open the door and then it just like closes in my face. No! All of this is your house? You are filthy rich. What is this? Wow. I love it. Look at the view. I want to live here. How do you live here? Look at this place. Dude, you have the best view ever. I love this. I love it. This is, what's it called? Darth Malgus, right? I love it. It's so nice. How do you have, like, people here? I mean, it might be empty, but I think this part is pretty elegant. I like it. How long have you had this one for? Because apparently you can have multiple houses. Yeah, this is the only server, I guess, where I have a character. Oh, and you have your your health too. Where'd you get this? How do you get these people to, like, dance in your home? Yes, please. Yes, please. Where do I buy you? Yes. I want someone twerking in my house. Wait, what is happening? I have no money, Izzy. What? No, don't give me money. No, no. I thought you wanted something from me. I was like, I can't pay you. What? Don't give me money. I'm gonna be too rich. That's a lot of money. I can't accept that. Why would you give me money? I can't. What do I do with it? What do I buy with it? What do I do with money? Now it sounds fair. Well, okay, if you're that rich, then I will take your 10 million isn't much. Well, I got nothing, so for me, that's kind of a lot. And now I have an achievement called Rich. You've actually given me an achievement. Earn 1,000,000 credits. How cool is that? Like, how much is 10 million then? Billion credits is spread across the characters? Oh, Jesus. Well, then I will happily take your money. Thank you, Izzy. How do I get these ladies twerking in my house? How does one obtain this nonsense? Please. This is important information. Yes, please. Look at them. That is yummy. Like I would hate to be around them personally, or I would be very intolerant when around them because like when I see them, like all I want to do is just like grab onto their like I don't even know what the proper name for these is. Like I just sort of like I have this massive urge to like grab them like this and just like stroke them like that and just like feel what they're made of. Like if they were real, like I would have a hard time like not like grabbing onto them and go like, you know? It's such a tempting thing to do. It's like I would like work towards befriending one so that I can just like grab it and like you know? Buy them off the GTN says weird to write it out. What's the GTN? That's actually sad things that you can just like buy them, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, like the auction house. I see. Is that like in the canteen? Like they just dance there forever and ever and ever. No. What bothers me a little bit is that the red guy is not in the middle, but I would live. Do you get to choose them, or are they random? Thank you for showing me your house. It's lovely. So can I visit like anytime, or do you have to be in there for me to visit? I think it's dope. I think you have the best view. Look at that. This is one of my favorite places anyway. Like the view is just fantastic. Oh, anytime I see. Well, thank you for trusting me with your key. And for inviting me into your lovely home. And getting me to see your strippers. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go to my shift today because I want to start that damn chapter. I don't know how to go. I don't know how to go. Space. There's a map, right? Galaxy map. Why can't they travel? I don't understand. How do I get to where my ship is? Okay, someone needs to help me with this. Press escape. Yeah, I think I'm in the map, but I don't know how to get to my... whatever this is. It's supposed to be there, right? Well, outside the map? Oh, okay. And then what? Is an area upper... Oh, I see. Do I have to exit? Exit to star... Oh, return to Imperial Fleet. That's cool. Exit to starship, exit to fleet. Which one is going to take me to the quest? Is it the Imperial Fleet or the starship? Or does it matter? Starship. Perfect. You've actually given me a shortcut. Thanks for that. Alright. Are you ready for some bad, bad choices today?
Greetings, Master. You're looking fit and deadly, as always.
Fit and deadly? That is like the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
This is Watcher 3 to Cypher 9. Sorry to cut your leave short, sir, but we need you. Terrorist mop-up is officially over, and the search for Lord Jadis is on hold. The war just took top priority.
Finally back in business. What's going on? No surprise there. Absolutely.
Maybe you
no.
should have expected that.
You're being recalled.
Thank you, Power. Welcome back. How are you today?
Watcher 3 out.
Use your ship to travel to Dormant Cause. Okay, so I have to like go to the actual, not this. Here. And then here, right? And then here. And then there. Wait, which hat? Am I going? Speak to Keeper. What the fuck is the Keeper? Am I already there? I don't know how this works. The fuck is the Keeper? Oh, the hat? Oh, the hat? Like, I want to hide it. I just don't know how. Like, can I hide it right now? It looks, it's a shitty little hat. It looks terrible, actually. Can I hide it right now? Or do I have to go, oh, I can hide it right now. Perfect. No, I want my bald head to be seen. We're not gonna look at the hat. There we go. This is the real me. Tired? Ah, I feel that. See, I promised I wouldn't have coffee at night for the foreseeable future, but I had coffee tonight. I don't fucking get it. Take me to... So I'm there. That's why I'm not moving anywhere, because I'm already at the destination. It's just not showing me on the map that I have made it in any way, shape, or form. Speak to... Keeper. Where's my Keeper? Is this... That's not Keeper. Do I have to go? I think I have to exit. I don't know. It's like, I wish there would be like a... I wish they would draw the little... Yeah, I don't want to know anything about like endings or anything of the sort. Yeah, I know it's not spoilers, but I'm literally just here. So yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. I don't want to know. Like nothing about like choices, how it's affected or anything. Like I don't care. I don't care. Okay. There's probably a way to hide this. What? Why are they still there? I was blue and orange at the moment. It looks real silly. I see. So do all things in game, like does most of the like the glamour or transmog or whatever you want to call it, does it look armorish, or is there actual like roleplay involved? Like I'm trying to get rid of this. What if I say cancel? No. Could change your interface. Yeah, I'm trying to. What is retro? It's not even showing me. Yeah, let's not change anything. I'm actually quite happy with this. Like, I just wanted to get rid of this thing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's not touch anything. I don't know how to work this. We're okay. We're okay. Not there. Not there. Oh. Yeah, I'll work it out. When I'm not like on stream and have the potential to fuck something up irreparably. Temporarily, at least. Temporarily, irreparably is actually a big paradox. Just a little plus on the hotbar, and there are multiple interface choices. Yeah, I get that. I realized that I need time to like figure out what I even want on my screen. So I think for now I'm just gonna go with it, and I'm gonna log on off stream and actually just fix my interface. I'm normally very happy with this. Like this overall looks great. It's just these empty hotbars that bother me a little bit, but we're okay. Let's make some bad choices today.
Nice jungle. You people got a freaky world. They ready for us?
What I should do, most likely, I should probably find a taxi and then go with the taxi. I don't think I'm fast enough.
Destination?
Yeah, we should go there.
Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. Maybe it was better to teleport, but I do enjoy these rides. I don't even know where I'm going at the end of the day, so we're good. This area kind of reminds me of the starting area for druids in World of Warcraft, if there's any WoW players. Like the island. I shouldn't be having coffee, but holy shit, do I want to stay awake tonight? You know? This morning, I only had like 3 or 4 hours of sleep or whatever, and I was working on that damn YouTube video that you'll see on Friday, and I finished it. And I was like, do you know like how when you finish a big project where you're like so proud of yourself, then all you want to do is just kind of go sleep? That was me this morning. Like I kind of that kind of adrenaline, I guess, it kind of wore off. And I was just like, I have to nap right now, but I didn't nap because I wanted to stream tonight. I did nap later on when I was putting my son to bed, and I'm actually feeling very thankful that I woke up in the first place. But yeah, I do want to share with you that we are also live on YouTube. And you know what? I'm keeping these videos as my playthrough library. And if you have a second, please do make your way to YouTube and leave a like on the video, because what happens is after I finish the stream, these turn into playthrough videos that get promoted to other people based on how well the stream went. So if you could leave a like, hang out, anything really is very helpful. Thank you. I am trying to revive the channel a little bit as Dawn Trail is coming, and that is where I'll be doing all of my Dawn Trail content. So Final Fantasy 14 people, behold! Our time has come after 2 years. It's coming. It's coming. Yes! It's coming. We've been starved for so long. Mr. Crystal hasn't summoned me, right? 14 people, assemble. Soon our time will come. Alright. Bad choices.
Cipher
Here we
9,
go.
Come in. Lord Jadis told us you were returning to duty.
Looks like you're a decorator. What are you doing here, right?
I was expecting Keeper. Is there a reason you're in this office?
Since Eradication Day, Lord Jadis has been solidifying his control. In honor of our successes, he's made changes to our department. My predecessor was elevated to Minister of Intelligence. That makes me the new Keeper of Operations Division.
She's also loyal to Jadis.
I'm surprised. You fought against Jadis aboard his ship.
I served the Empire. At the time, Lord Jadis appeared to be the enemy. His mercy was most generous. I'm mounting an operation against the Republic's Strategic Information Service. Our concern is this man, Arden Coe.
Well, she adapts quickly.
SAS for nearly a decade, responsible for 16 covert projects in the Mid-Rim. The best spy master our enemies have.
See our target. Tell me about the SIS. Right?
I've run into the Republic a lot lately, but no espionage presence.
The SIS is our smaller, more flexible counterpart, supported by military and Jedi reserves. Arden Coath's division recently received a classified sanction from the Republic Senate. Complete autonomy. No restrictions on their activities. The Republic believes Arden Coath can win the war. We need to know what he has planned.
Sounds serious. I need more background. Give me lots of weapons. Yes, please.
I'll take a squadron of fighters to Coruscant and pick him up. See what the Senate thinks then.
Clever. But the Minister approved a different approach. Imperial intelligence has leaked documents to the SIS suggesting that one of our trustworthy agents is traumatized.
What?
At the same time, we sent anonymous messages to Arden Coath's team from an inside source. They now believe a cipher is ready to turn. I want you to make contact with the SIS and offer to be their spy inside the Empire.
Oh, shit! Combat up Legion, how far can I go? That's foolishness. How far can I go?
The Republic will ask me to prove myself. What then?
Do what you have to, but do it discreetly. No official sanction. Your objective is to earn their confidence, uncover their plan,
I can kill
and
people.
eliminate Arden Coath himself. This is a long-term, deep-cover mission. I should warn you, this sort of work can be psychologically taxing.
Yes,
you will be
please.
isolated. Even most intelligence personnel won't know the truth.
What about my team, my life? Who cares? So you're cutting me off, right?
In other words, if I do this, I'm on my own.
Yes, but you'll be doing it for the Empire. We've set up a meet with one of Arden Coath's men.
Wow.
You leave Fanar Shadar within the hour. Bury whatever loyalties you have. You'll know when the time comes to strike.
Okay, and she's just going to trust me that I'm going to like stay on her side. I'll move my camera a little. Oh, that's not the way. It's fine actually. I shouldn't touch it. Okay. Travel to Nar Shaddaa. So I have to go to back to my ship, I guess. No. There we go. It's an exciting story. I love this. What a plot twist. Yeah, we've chosen. We have clearly chosen the dark side at the end of chapter 1. So, explain this to me. What does it mean when something, like when a region is controlled by someone? Is that like a guild or something that is controlling an area? How does that work? I think I need to go to the actual user ship's intercom. I see. Okay, we got this. To do with the guild conquest mechanic, and what does that mean? Like, if you are in a guild, and if you like win a region or whatever, what do you get out of it? a good game. Ah, there we go.
Nar Shaddaa again. Casinos, death sticks, and head games with Watcher X. Think selling out to the Republic will be more fun?
Looking forward to it. You're still bitter. We're not selling out, right?
We're doing this for the Empire. Don't forget where your allegiance is.
I won't, and I promise if it looks like you're flipping sides for real, I'll shoot you. It's what friends are for.
You are the conscience of our team, as always, Cleo. For what it's worth, Cypher. We have our own doubts about this mission, but whatever happens, our loyalty is to you.
It's to do with the guild conquest mechanic. Each week there are 3 available planets to conquer. Each guild competes for conquest points. So it's a PvP thing. Completes for conquest points by the members doing literally anything in game. Oh, anything in game. Got it. Got it. So you just gotta be active. I see. I see. So, like, is there like a situation where like a certain, I don't know, like certain guilds are known to like almost always control these things or not? Is that even a thing? Like, I know in World of Warcraft, like back in the day when you were on a particular server, you know, like which guilds are the best ones and whatnot. What are your doubts? Don't trust suspicion, right? I don't like this guy.
Be glad you look more Killick than Imperial.
We forget sometimes.
Meeting with the SIS guy goes down on the promenade. You bring the charm, I'll bring the detonite.
Gildevan has a big tendency to it. Hey! As long as it works. So you have the title, but like after the title, what else is there? Like, do you got like, I don't know, maybe cooldown benefits or something? Anything? Go to the SIS meeting place, implying that we should probably get the fuck out of here. Bye bye. I need so much coffee. Bad choices, here we come. I think there's a staff benefit on planets you control, but they're very minor and don't apply in operations or raids, so it's mainly a prestige thing. Okay, so when it comes to these raids, I don't think I've ever had one. I had the flashpoint, but I thought it was my main quest. I was super confused, and I just did it because I thought it was part of the story, and it turned into a very, very long experience. But these raids, are they also gonna be optional? Or have I already had like an opportunity to do them, but I just like have not? I do want to see the raids. Like at least once. All the raids are max level. Oh, so it's not like pretty much any other MMORPG I've ever played. You can't like raid at a certain level.
Ever been to Nar Shaddaa? I can show you the cantinas, get you into the best fights, tour the organ markets. It'll be fun.
Hey, I'm in your city. Yo, where is it? Where is the taxi? Oh, I'm blind.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
I see. And the difficulties are the same as like pretty much in the other MMOs, like, you know, heroic or savage or whatever you want to compare it with, mythic, ultimate, stuff like that. Yo, the desperation of coffee not working. I'm just fucking exhausted. Don't Don't you hate it when you have your substance with you, but like you're too tired to even let it work? Okay, now I go. I do love this place. This place is very soothing. I'm more of a cyberpunk person than a desert person for sure, so this place is really nice. Oh, this is like the exact same as your decoration. That's pretty cool. So I'm assuming that these things can be bought here.
No weapons allowed, but I bit a guy's ear off once. Security bootleg the footage.
The story, veteran, master story is insane to EC. Veteran is equivalent to normal WoW raids. The master is probably between heroic and mythic. Wow, I see. Yeah, I've done I almost said frontline, the flashpoint in story. And there were certain mechanics to do, and I was actually pleasantly surprised that I can't even enter them myself and just finish the content, which is normally not available in like dungeons and other MMORPGs, so it was just kind of nice to just be able to actually finish the content, you know? Gamblers. Bouncers. I love how they all have the nameplates.
A woman like you deserves to see the city from above, don't you think?
My husband owns his own starship.
Oh god.
But he doesn't fly like me. Come by later.
What's he gonna tell me?
Oh, she didn't finish her drink. Can I interest you in what's left of a Cassandra sunrise?
I'm here for a meeting. Maybe something else. Get out of my face. This guy's a sleaze.
I have business here. Run along.
Of course. I'll go wait for that Cipher agent somewhere else. Unless, wait.
Oh.
Codename Hunter, Strategic Information Service. I hear you want to switch sides. No sob stories, no questions. You do us a favor, and then you meet your new employers.
You aren't going to confirm my identity?
I did that as soon as you stepped onto this moon. It's why I had time to kill with my lady friend. Besides, I don't trust your motives anyway. I don't have to. That'll be my superior's call.
Wish the game had a mythic style mechanic. Oh, it doesn't? Like, there's no endgame dungeons? Aw. So what's there to do when you're at endgame? The first test then, but you still need me to read the obnoxious. He really is.
Are your superiors this arrogant, too?
Well, most people say I'm charming. I
He's
guess
not
would-be
charming.
Imperial traitors bring out the worst in me. A new droid factory opened up recently, thanks to the Empire's latest partnership with Nemro the Hutt. Supposed to manufacture hunters, crawlers, Jedi killers. All the best. You're going to do something about it.
The Hutts and I go way back. I can't just fight my people. How about I blow it up? Right? They said no
Clear
restrictions.
location and enough thermal detonators, and it's done.
Maybe. But then you're branded a traitor, and we're out a double agent. Hardly worth the trouble. Security's tight but automated. You can use cipher clearance to get inside, then step 1 is reconnaissance. I'll tell you the next step when I know what you're up against. Deal?
I guess. What if I'm caught? I have conditions. What about money?
Before I
And
do
stuff?
anything, I need some guarantees.
Too bad. You're not going to get them. I have your comm frequency, and
The
I'll send you the
audacity.
factory location. If you're not there within the hour, your dealings with the SIS are over. And your dream of defecting is dead.
This guy's a dick. Like everyone in this game. Okay. Let's go. Let's go kill some Empire. Should I walk? I guess we walk there. I keep pressing my sprint button in Final Fantasy XIV and I'm like, why am I not moving? Muscle memory is a bitch. The only hard content is PvP and operations. I see. So how is PvP? I think I heard something from someone last week about them doing almost exclusively PvP. So that makes me think that it's probably not bad. What are you doing, game? Like, honestly, the easiest way to get me into an MMORPG is to, like, get me to collect mounts and pets and stuff. And I've seen that there's already plenty of that. I'm just, like, trying not to get too addicted.
Open for business.
Because of, like, all the shit that, I'm up to. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it is. Look at the Imperial Droid Factory. Never mind. It's like there was 2 locations. Can you have this as a mount? Probably not, because you can't fly. Oh, I see. And for operations, for reputations, what do you get? Like cosmetics or new companions or something like that? Where the fuck am I off to? Okay, that's not far away. Maybe, but I can mount here. I keep forgetting. Hey, where's my new mount? Give me a second. I did get something. I don't know where I got it from. But... collections is what I'm looking for. Is this it? Mounts. Okay. Oh, this is these are the fancy mounts. These are not the show all items, show collected. This one. What is this? I already have this. Why is it? What does this mean? And how do I use it? You may purchase the ability for all characters on your account to claim copies of this item. Wait, what? So your abilities panel go over to mounts. Oh, okay. Abilities. Abilities, mounts. Is this it? I think this should be it, right? Dang it. I need to unlock it, right? Here? And then here. Okay, I want to see it. You already mounted. How would this mount? How do I get off? I don't know how to get... Please, let me go. I don't know. I'm stuck on this mount until we get, like, to a story part. Because I apparently... I don't know how to get off. I do not know. I do not understand. I do not know how to get off of a mount. Fuck. Wait. Now I'm just glued to it. Right click the mount icon above the character. Why is this so complicated? What the shit? I did try to use them, but I couldn't. Oh, that's a pretty girl. Oh, I have a dino. Oh, that's dope. What is this from? Is this like a seasonal thing for this event that's now ongoing, or is this something else? Oh, she's a pretty girl. Fat little pretty girl. I love her. I'm just like going anywhere. I do love the plot twist. Like, I didn't expect chapter 1 to end like that. Well, I guess we made it a lot worse with our chapter 1 choice, but... Next time I play, I would like to see the one where I don't make the terrible choice that I did, but for now we stick to it.
Please select an available travel route.
Guess we go here. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we made it. There we go. What's for lunch today? Or dinner, if you're Europe? I used to largely get viewers from the States. But as time goes on, I'm finding that our chat is like staggeringly littered with people mostly from the UK. Like, who do we have from UK here today? Out of curiosity, I think there's, from what I know, there's quite a few of you. You don't have to out yourself. Draco, hi and welcome back. How are you doing today? Let's go. Like, whenever my dog hears that sound, he thinks that's an invitation to play. He like immediately got off his feet and he's like, "Are you calling me?" It's like, "No, you dumbass." Eric, thank you so much for the lurk and welcome back. How are you today? Hope you're having a fine Wednesday. Parenting question for you. How do you keep a 7-year-old out of your kitchen? I would not know because I have a 5-year-old and he won't stay out of it. So once you learn that trick, do let me know. How have you been lately? What's up?
Proceed with the recon.
Yes, please. Take me away. Great. So tell me about the expansions. Is there a new expansion coming? This big update that just happened, like, is this the expansion? How does it work? When does it happen? What is this 30 gig update that I had to download? Enlighten me. Is this loud? Oh god. Nah, she's gonna take care of that one. I am good. Today we found cake, decorating tools all over the playroom. They were stored in a drawer in the dining room area. I see. So, when you said that, at first I was, well, I thought that you were talking about the kid going after, like, the food and not the utensils. But I guess if you want to keep the... I guess if you want to, like, keep them safe and whatnot, I guess you just, I don't know, like, store those away. But, like, if they're there, like, looking for something to like, snack on, I cannot help you with that, because I'm struggling with the same thing. I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, whoever is not a parent, or not whoever, but like a lot of people would be like, maybe a conversation with your child would help, but like, they don't know the shit that you gotta deal with. Don't want him in anything. I mean, I don't know what, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what kids are like at the age of 7. Like, I don't know how much more reasonable they are, if at all. Like, I have a 5-year-old, and he is... This is the problem with 5-year-olds, right? They are reasonable enough to understand everything that you want to say, and they still have that little innocent, dumbass face that makes you question whether they've understood anything that you said to them. Use a droid scanner inventory. Oh, shit! I was like, what do I do? I'll just scan it.
They're building kurtosis-plated droids. Lightsaber resistant. Keep looking around.
To 5-year-old, and I have more attitude and smarts with sassy mouth. You have me excited for the future. Oh god. Now I would, like, when it comes to kids, like, I'm gonna be honest, I would happily have another child, but like, I wouldn't have it like on my own. Like, of course I would, you know, love to have a family. It's just that, you know, right now I'm not raising my son in a family, so it just, well, in a family, I am raising him in a family, but the family is me. What I'm trying to say is, it's a little bit of a survival mode. There are basically only 2 proper expansions, Rise of the Hutt Cartel and Shadow of Ravan. After that came 2 more expansions, Knights of the Fallen Empire, Knights of the Eternal Throne. They had huge story content and were released monthly as chapters, what we got in the fire. After that has been stuff equivalent to non-expansion major patches in WoW in terms of new content. It's a bit of story content, sometimes in a new flashpoint, and even more rarely a new operation. I see. So, what was this last thing that I just had to download tonight? Is that like... Because I saw them tweeting about it as well. I was actually on Twitter today, and for some reason it did not fucking occur to me to go and check if there's an update, because I was like, oh, surely it's not going to be a 20 gig thing, because apparently it was like pretty massive. More story content and some other new stuff. I see. So if I just like play through the story, like through the expansion and whatnot, like at some point I'll just like get to it. I don't have to worry about it or anything, right? Think of how you think and make it find your emotions and need for control of what you can do, but also the conflict and wants less of be overly inquisitive and hyper. That's my kid anyway. Oh god. Good luck. Wait, how many kids do you have? You don't have to answer that, of course, but I wasn't sure if you have the 1 or if you have more of them. 2, I see. So 1 is like that, and the other one is not as difficult in comparison are 1.7 and 1.4. So I guess the 4-year-old is more close to what I'm experiencing. Oh yeah, by the way, who here is not in Discord? There's a link in the chat. Join our Discord. We're lovely. But the other stuff is kind of confusing since you basically jump into any of the expansions. You're high enough level so it can get confusing. Honestly, I just want to be handheld a little bit, like by the game or whatever, and just be told what comes after what, you know? It's like, how am I going to know what I'm supposed to do? That kind of terrifies me. Forio has sass with overly dramatic, goofy attitude. Oh, that sounds like my boy. I guess it's also an age thing. Oh shit! We're already getting a fit check. Actually, already? We're almost 2 hours in. It's just that I was late with the game. Yes, will do. Swaggy, hi and welcome back. What's up? I am doing well. Today's fit check. Let me get that. Let me get that for you. May I present to you today's outfit? Today's outfit does not fit. Okay, so today is a non-fit check. Anyhow, today I'm wearing the sweatpants that normally you would not align with this. But you know what's a good thing? A good thing is that nobody sees me when I'm streaming, so it's actually perfectly acceptable to have like a mismatched outfit. And in some world, this would even match. So my outfit is a big nothing sandwich. The reason why I'm wearing this shirt is because it's fucking hot here, and I don't always want to wear a long sleeve shirt because I get weird comments about my buffed arms, okay? When it comes to the socks, I am today once again mismatching my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle socks, as you can see, this one. And that one, they're definitely not the same. Leo and what is this? Not Leo. I tend to mismatch them because I don't care about matched socks in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, my outfit today does not fit. It is a mixture of everything. I am not fashionable today, but that's fine. But you know what? And why are you calling out Neon? You're making him sound like a creep. It's like, oh, imagine he's not the one requesting your fit check. Well, do you know what? You guys have spent it for the day. You have spent it. No more. No more fit checks. But you know what? I do see him popping in and being like, what the fuck? This has been redeemed? The 4-year-old is always wanting to help with them. Everything, and the 7-year-old just spoiled since he's firstborn. That's kind of cute though, you know? It's like, I guess the younger one will always like look for a, you know, for a place where they can contribute as well. I think it's kind of endearing, isn't it? Also doing well, Swaggy. How are you today?
That's enough. Headquarters can analyze the recon data. But you have another task. I want the blueprints to those droids.
No,
computer and hook us in. I'll have my slicer cut.
What I mean is I only have it once per stream because I don't want to be lifted off my chair 50 times during the stream, and I'm trying not to make it be a thing that will just constantly pop up. Oh, you added it too, nice. Actually, since I added it, I've been thinking more about my fashion when I stream, but not today. Today I'm mismatching utterly. And welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? Happy hump day. Haven't played Old Republic in years. I didn't know you played. This is my first playthrough. I'm having a ton of fun. Actually, the story's getting so good. Like, holy shit. The ringing is on my end, by the way.
This is codename Chance.
It's my dog.
I've got the droid schematics. Now Hunter wants me to dig deeper, but it means triggering an alarm.
Oh, what happened? I'm sorry I had a bad day. I hope it gets better.
Getting good.
You and me? We're getting good. Burn, motherfuckers. I'm actually killing Imperial droids. It feels weird as fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Yeah, they can be rough. I've been suffering from panic attacks for many years now, but I'm getting a lot better. But I'm not like medicated or anything. I'm just raw dogging life at this point. Yeah, they can always build more. Build more. You start over on the new PC since it's free with the Game Pass. Well, yeah, but you don't. I guess you don't actually need to subscribe either. I subbed for a month, but I don't know if I need to resub.
Now I want the whole factory taken down. You're going to overload the electrical systems from the emergency panels. Sending locations now.
Okay, I don't know if I need to. That's exactly how it is, though. Like I've always been unmedicated with like all of my issues. Every day is like that. Oh, you have to come up with the names every time? Oh, that must be rough. A bit ago, I asked what's for lunch today or what's for dinner. Nobody wants to talk about food today. What is this? Is nobody eating today? I need to know. What are you having?
Your pretty hands. Survive this mission and we might use you again.
Did he say I have pretty hands? That's a weird thing to say to someone. Oh, to populate a village to explore. Ah, I see. How long are your sessions normally?
Getting good.
Have a pizza. God damn it, now I want the pizza. I've been trying not to eat shit. Like, I'm not saying pizza's shit, obviously. Pizza's not shit in any way, shape, or form, right? But at the same time, I am attempting to. I don't know if I should lose weight. Like, I'm actually. I don't think I'm being realistic about it, because like I don't think I'm fat, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe I'm suffering from a little bit of body dysmorphia, and just being like, but I could do with, you know, with like, I don't know, 5 kilos less or something like that. You know, I don't know. So as the 10 tomorrow it ends. Honestly, forgot the deadline. I see.
Wheel speaking. At Hunter's request, I am monitoring the power buildup in the factory. You are on target for a controlled electrical storm. Proceed with caution.
I mean, I feel pretty toned. Thank you very much. I don't want to like tone anymore because I'm already getting like comments about like my arms and stuff, and it's making me feel self-conscious. And I don't think I have a mom bod. Thank you very much. Also, I'm gonna stop asking questions. I didn't want to feel worse. I don't have, like, I've actually fully recovered. The only thing that I have left is the hips. And I don't think that's going anywhere. Like, I think that's just here to stay. Because, like, the problem with that, well, not the problem, obviously, But the direct consequence of having a child is that your hips widen and you like can't like put the bones back, because like what the first kid does is like it transforms your body so that like you're prepared to not die when the time comes. and then your bones just stay like that, so you're like hip bones, like instead of being like this, they go like that. I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. 5'6". How much is that? Okay, yesterday we were learning inches. I learned how much 6 inches is, but I don't know anything else. 6 inches is 15 centimeters. That's all I need to know. I don't know about the rest. I don't even know what. I don't even know my my height. Wait, how do I have this knowledge about? Yesterday, what were we doing? Yesterday we were doing a gate, and we were talking about 172. You mean centimeters? Like not inches, centimeters, right? Oh god, my dog is licking my socks now, and it's like the most uncomfortable feeling of having like a dog tongue touching cloth on your feet and like making it all wet. 168 rounded up. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm barely like 160. I wish I was 160. I'm not tall at all. It's like my problem isn't being fat, it's being short. It's like no matter what, like if you're short, like you just like anything that happens to your body is just like, that's obvious now.
Not at all. I'm sending you new coordinates. Once you've landed, we'll meet you there.
You should know we were able to evacuate the area. No casualties. Perfect score.
Where? Taxi. Where? Never did the inches unless I'm measuring for cuts and was for building stuff. I see. I don't know what we were talking about yesterday. There was something. There was a topic of conversation that emerged.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
When it comes to inches and how 6 inches apparently is not bad. And how if you're ever accused of having 6 inches, you keep that information. Then I had to simply know how much 6 inches is. I think that's how it started. My shape changer, girl in Mirage had slight problems in performing height and weight for her. Oh, you go that much into detail? That's honestly, that's kind of dope. But I get it. It's a full roleplay experience, so I get that. Now my feet are all wet. Do you know how weird that is? Ay, are we gonna be in trouble here? Zygar's entire experience in my stream is just continuously clutching his head. Like every day, every single time. It's always like this. It's like, what am I saying that as you... Oh. Okay.
Our lovely Imperial heroine. You just destroyed your own government's billion credit initiative. How does treason make you feel?
I did what I had to. My feelings aren't relevant. What's going on here? I did what I had to, right?
I do what's necessary. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it.
Never mind him. He likes to give new agents a hard time.
Let me introduce you to your team. This is codename Saber.
4 years sniper training. We should swap stories.
Codename Chance. Who you talk to?
Slicing and mission control. Joining us was the right decision, sir.
And codename Wheel. Our technology specialist.
Charmed.
I don't think they're cool anyway. It's an honor to be here. Where's the man in charge? I'm not gonna ask that. This is all you got, right?
If I knew this was your best, I wouldn't have defected.
Tone it down. They're good people.
And who the fuck are you?
Sir.
Arden Koth, head of division.
Did he say Arden Koth?
See me in my office when you're done. The rest of you, finish up and get to work. There's a war going on.
My foot's so wet, I hate it.
And like a ghost, he passes through.
Like, I'd rather just take my
Probably should do what
socks
he
off.
says.
Like, I hate cloth on my feet just being licked randomly. It's the worst feeling. Yeah, I'm gonna take them off. This is uncomfortable. Goodbye, Ninja Turtles. Luckily, we already had the fit check. That's gross. He's like, oh, bare feet, yes! And he comes back to feast. Jesus Christ. He's not Aiden Cock. He's
Can we have some privacy?
Aiden
Khalil,
Cock.
right? Let me show you around.
Do it right? Maybe I'll show you something. Be careful, Agent.
4 months ago, I started getting messages from a source in the Empire. Claims to be a Cipher agent. Now a factory's in ruins, and here we are. I'm starting to think you might be real.
Got a lot to talk about. I understand your hesitation. I'm tired of being suspect. Right? Start believing me.
Ever since I got here, I've been treated like the villain.
You have my sympathy, but can you blame us? We've been asking around about you. All we got are sketchy details about Darth Jadis' new regime.
That means
People
we're doing
are
a good
suffering on
job.
Roman Kos, Sith leading rituals in the street. That what made you want to flip?
Lost faith in the Empire, but you think my reasons are my own. Yeah, we have to lie better.
It isn't Jadis alone. It's the whole system that gave him power. He let the world burn. He won. Now the Dark Council's praising his glories.
And we're actually
That's
happy
the
about
Sith way,
this
isn't it?
secretly. I love it.
Saber? Tell the deck another card is in play. Codename Legate.
Acknowledged. Tell her congratulations.
I'm prepping operations on the planet Terrace. A couple other places. Join up with your forces there. I'll give you your first job. You're on my team now, Legate. A double agent inside the Empire. Someone to help me win this war.
Ready, sir? Why call me Legate? My old loyalties are dead, right?
My colleagues will never see the shot coming.
Let's hope they never need to. One more thing before you go. And I'm sorry to say this. Keyword, onomatophobia.
What?
Fesh Protocol, Phase 1.
Fesh Protocol engaged.
What the fuck is
Shut him
that?
down.
What is this? What? What's
I don't know if you
happening?
can hear me anymore.
Mind control. Brain damage. Inevitable.
What?
This is everything we have.
Discuss this with no one. Half an hour. Wake up.
What just happened? How a bad feeling made a big mistake, right?
I'm awake.
The fuck?
Awaiting orders.
Let's walk through some exercises. Sit down.
What? I said you made a big mistake. Why am...
Now jump, please.
So
You're right.
disrespect!
Revert to Phase 0. You can talk now.
How are you doing this? You're betraying your dad's shooter. Can I?
Is there anything I can do for you?
Sorry, it only kicks in if you try to disobey.
What?
There's a switch in your head. I just flipped it. You won't be able to tell anyone about us or your programming. You also won't be able to hurt members of my team. It's all a precaution, in case your real loyalty is still to the Empire.
It's impossible. We can still work together, find a way to escape, right?
I came here to help, but you're a sick man, and you'll pay for this.
I hope you're right. We should all be held accountable. You're still part of the team, Legate.
I'm so
I
upset
still
right
need you
now.
on Terrace. We'll beat the Empire together.
What
For
a
the
piece of
lives we
shit!
saved, maybe we'll both find redemption. Dismissed.
What an actual tool! What? Yeah, let me hide this on track. What a fucking tool! I swear to God. I'm actually mind controlled? That's a horrible feeling. That's so bad. Right? It's like, it's kind of like in World of Warcraft as well. It's like the Horde versus Alliance. That's how I see it. It's like, when you think about Alliance per se, Like, they'll always be seen as like the good guys or whatever, but there's normally something like really vile about it. How the fuck do I go to my... I have to figure out where my ship is. I think I have to go outside. What the fuck? I have a switch in my brain? Okay, I have to figure out how to... get myself to my ship. I never know how to do this. Like, it's just like not showing on a... No, like, when it comes to Alliance and do mind, like in World of Warcraft, I'm an Alliance player, but Alliance has some of the most vile characters that have ever been or ever will be, doing some of the most vile stuff. It's like, whenever you're the good guy, per se, there's always a lot of hypocrisy. Is this it? Shuttle to Huta? No. Give me my ship, damn it. Okay, I need someone to, like, operate on me and to get this shit out of my brain. I mean, wow. The fucking audacity. It's like, but they made it so interesting. It's like you try to rebel and they're like, no, this is what you'll say. Is this my ship? You know, enter the activity queue. Oh shit, what? Am I still in the party? Can't figure this out apparently. CJ Comp, hi and welcome back. How are you today? Happy hump day. I can't find my fucking ship. Where the like, watch it not even be here. This is the Huta, isn't it? What is this? This has to be it. I am doing very well today. I am actually quite... No, not there. I'm actually feeling quite blissful. Thank you. I had a very good day, but I am exhausted. I am pretty tired, but also just very happy to be streaming today. Like, I didn't want to take a day off because at the end of the day, my content is the reason why I'm feeling good. I can't find where the fuck do I belong. I don't understand this. Elevator, main... Please, where's my ship? How do I get to my ship? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Where? Ship? How? None of this seems familiar. Do I go to the elevator and try to make something happen? This is where I'm supposed to be, surely. What if I just, like, enter one of these fucking little ships? I'm gonna find a way. Wait, what is this? Quick travel? What are these upgrades? Oh, reduces cooldowns, priority transport. What is this? You may now quickly shuttle to your personal starship. How do I do this? Cartel coins, versus requirements. Requires legacy level 15. Can I do that? Sufficient legacy level. What's a legacy level and how do I get to a legacy level? Versus with cartel coins. That's not bad. If I purchase this... Are you sure you wish to upgrade this unlock? This person will apply this... Sure. I'm hoping that this is what I'm looking for, okay? Please let this be what I need it to be. Personal starship. Please, for the love of God, is this how I travel back? I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. I hope I'm going where I want to be going. Okay. Terrific. Now we have that going for us. That is amazing.
Beginning encrypted message. This is Keeper. We have 1 minute until Republic intercept. Report, Cypher 9. Did you make contact with the SIS?
We may have a problem. I'm in there brainwashing me. We may have a problem indeed.
I'm inside, but there's been a complication. I don't think I can explain.
You'll have to work around it. Do not break cover until you are certain of Arden Cothe's intentions. You're our only chance of learning his plans. Keep her out.
She doesn't know he has control. You'll never be able to tell her. Watch. Wait for your opportunity. It will come.
Who's that? Whose voice is that? Travel to Taris. Okay, let's go there. I'm doing a lot of traveling today. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Well, I should have known that I could have had this cooldown. I kept getting lost. No wonder they made it a paid feature, because how the fuck are people supposed to find their fucking way? Oh, so your new companions in your brain. I have no idea how that works. It's a magical narrative.
Leggett calling base command. Come in, base command.
Base command here. Patching secondary stream.
Codename Chance here. Ready for mission briefing.
You two met on Nar Shaddaa, so I'll skip the introductions. Welcome to Taris. 1,000 years of civilization reduced to toxic muck.
Okay. Okay. Let's talk about a difficult topic. Let's talk about kidnapping and ransom and similar things. Now, if you were ever, God forbid, to be snatched, and if you had to find your way around it, and if you had to think of a way to survive these circumstances, what would be your gameplay? Regardless of your gender, of your experiences, of whatever, what would you do? It's an important question for this discussion, because I have to explain to you the reasoning behind my choices. What would you do if you were kidnapped? How would you proceed? What would you try to do? Would you be the person who just sits there and just waits to die? Would you be the person who tries to fight back and risks dying? Would you try to trick them? Would you try to, what would be your gameplay if you were in this situation? It's a hypothetical situation aimed at no one, but it's important. Can't imagine me being kidnapped, so I have no fun. Okay, that's fair. I also can't imagine me being kidnapped. I would just get sent back. I would be observant, but I also, I think that it is most likely for me to opt to charm my kidnappers. I think that is the one thing that I could do. To befriend them / charm them or whatever. I wouldn't put it past me. I think that's what I would do. To try and reduce the amount of trauma that I'm actually going through. Because I'm fucking friendly, okay? And I think that I could I honestly would like to believe that I can break people with kindness, trying to roll charisma. Right? I would roll the fuck out of my charisma, okay? Because I'd be panicking mess for the first moments. I would too. But the people who survive these things are the people who react in unlikely ways. Look at me. Take a good look at me, okay? You know how much I weigh, you know my height, you know everything. I am not combat ready, okay? I am not equipped to deal with this bullshit. So my only strength is to talk, not just to talk myself out of the situation, but basically to charm myself out of this situation. Meaning, now back to Star Wars: The Old Republic. If I have the opportunity to charm myself out of being brainwashed, I will do that. So let's try and see if we can romance this guy out of this situation.
I'm glad we're getting the chance to work together.
Thank you, sir. You impressed us at the droid factory.
A long time ago, Terrace was a Republic world. A Sith Lord bombed it. Now we're trying to rebuild, and the Empire's unhappy.
Your people said shock troops, Devastator units.
He still
It's
says
a
your
mess.
people.
The last thing we need is a rogue element, but that's what we've got. Along with Sith and Republic troops, there's a corrupt Jedi down there. You're going to stop her.
Zykara, listen to me well. I don't have to speak a language to charm myself out of a situation. Who cares what language they speak? If you're in this situation, there is a language that everyone understands. What do you mean? Words are not all. If your life is in danger, there is far more that you can do than just use your words. That's what they all say. Who is all of them? Who has the exact same idea of how they would escape imprisonment as me? Who did you have this conversation with? Because I want to share some thoughts with them. Character of mine would wait for an opportunity to let the person who brought me into this mess to pay. No, I would invoke affection and pity. I am vindictive as well, but like I have no tools to pull that off. And it's just like at this very moment, it's just not it's not in our cards. Tell me the details. A corrupt Jedi really? She won't know what hit her. Right?
I've fought my share of Jedi. They're not as dangerous as the legends claim.
They're not pushovers either. Kai Sazin, Jedi Knight and hero of Tazla. Rising star in the Jedi Order. But she's rotten to the core. Half her missions end with someone dying. Technology and artifacts disappear from under her protection.
The last
So she's
report
just
said she'd
sloppy.
come to Terrace because the
Not
Force
rotten.
called her here.
I believe Kai Sazin is building a power base. I need you to find out how and why, and bring me hard evidence.
Yeah, I would definitely strike a deal with a magical relic. I would be the same as Mirage. When it comes to me, this really bothers you. I should just kill her, right? Let's just kill the damn Jedi.
Why bother with evidence? I can solve your problem with one shot.
If it comes to that, do it. But I want her brought to justice if possible. Chance will be your contact. He'll take it from here.
Yes, sir. Surveilling Kai Sazin has been difficult, but we believe she recently mounted a raid on an Empire-controlled laboratory. We'll begin our investigation there. You need to obtain access to the laboratory from Imperial Command.
But why would you underestimate the ability to shapeshift? With shapeshift, you can literally do anything. You just have to know how to, like, sell a story. That has to be your secondary skill, but you have that ability and you have everything. Let's get to it. Vibrate your laboratory. It's not like I can say no, right?
Suppose I refuse. Can Agent Chance force me to obey?
Chance may be young, but he has all the experience and authority he needs. Now, get to work, both of you. Base command out.
Sir, I'll monitor your holocalls to track the investigation. I'll be in touch soon.
It feels like chapter 2 is much more, like, to the point, you know? So far, it's like, well, we haven't really made it to, like, a new place or whatever that's, like, littered with quests and whatnot, but at the same time. Imperial Communications Center. And the Toxic Lake Garrison Command Center. Where? Where? Wait, what? That tickles. That tickles. I think we just have to go outside. I think we made it. Oh god, that tickles.
Galaxy will continue trembling at your approach if it knows what's good for it.
Mirage has a strong sense of imposter syndrome with special skills to us before. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. But she has good abilities. It's a good story. The tickles. My dog is so weird, I swear to god. Like, what is it with dogs and feet? Holy shit. I want to hear the soundtrack. This is the first time we're here, right? Yeah, if I was able to use magic, I would not have the wisdom to like control myself. I would be one of those mages who overuses their abilities and then just like burn themselves like out of existence because of which Final Fantasy XIV job had a similar quest? Was it Black Mage? The Black Mage job quest where they had black mages that weren't actual black mages, but they were like artificial or something like that. Was it? Is that how the story went? And how they were basically like burning themselves out of existence by using fire spells? That would be me. That would absolutely be me.
Headed to Taris, sir? I'll commission a shuttle immediately. The planet hasn't seen this much action since Darth Malik occupied it centuries ago. Now that the Republic's rebuilding their shattered cities, the Dark Council is determined to destroy the planet once and for all.
This guy absolutely looks like his accent. Republic 1 class, hostage attack proceeding. Shut up, I'm doing Taris, right? Oh, I should just...
Do we have the Republic on the defensive yet?
Oh shit!
I haven't seen the latest reports myself, I'm afraid. If you're ready to head to Taris, your shuttle's cleared for launch.
Let's go hold it for me.
I'm all set.
Let's go!
I'll tell Imperial Command you're en route. Speak with Captain Hellid if you wish to join the fight.
The fight? Is this like an actual... Is this a combat quest? Is this a duty? What is this? Okay. I will pee right back. All right. Yeah. Before we go, can I just say, since I've been checking my stats recently, can I just say thank you to everyone who has purchased the Tokyo Treat subscription box so far. I'm actually just very, very happy with how my sponsorship is going, and whoever that is, since I can't really tell, thank you so much for purchasing these and for enjoying them. I do hope that whoever's ordered these snackies, that you'll share your pictures in Discord and show me what you got in your box. Although I think that it is pretty much the same for everyone. Thank you for that. And we do have to have our snack time. I'm gonna be honest with you, my son actually really loves these snacks, and what I do when I stream is I promise him that I will have a snack during the stream, and that I would like leave a part of it on the side so that tomorrow morning he can try. And he's been asking me for days, and I kept forgetting to snack for days. And I should snack so that tomorrow morning I can give him half of it, because he's actually really excited about the idea. Like, he now is learning about like other countries, and like that we're not alone in the world and whatnot. And he's very excited about Japan, which me as a Vivid really has me excited. So we're gonna pick something to snack on today so that I can leave it on the side. I do forget, okay? I've been forgetting to snack, and then like every morning he asks me like what we can have, and I'm like, okay, listen, like we can't have a snack because I got this for free so that I would snack on stream, and so that people would buy these boxes. Like, I'm trying to explain to him what a sponsorship is. He doesn't really get it, but I get that he doesn't get it. It's just like there's no other way of explaining it. So now we have to snack on something and like leave it on the side so that he can snack on it tomorrow. So if you have kids, there's a chance that your kids will fucking love this. Add a cookie redemption for a snack. Do you know what? You are incredible. You're right. Let me fucking do that. Let me do that. They're not forbidden. They're not forbidden, but I got these for free from Tokyo Treat as a sponsorship. So I can't have him like take a snack and eat it like alone off stream, because I do have to show them off to you a little bit, and that's why I can't just have him like rummage through this box and just eat it. But let me add it. You're right. I will forget these. Add a custom reward. Okay. This is gonna be a once per stream, but not today. Cooldown, yes. Limit redemptions per stream once. Up to 7 days. No, I don't need to put that. 1,000 is enough. Okay, there we go. Perfection. Can afford 1K, no problem. Yeah, you are pretty rich on your cookies. I think I made it. Is that I know where the spot is. Yeah, the thing is, like, this is, no, I made it available once per stream. And this just, like, sits here because here, like, it's actually comfortable for me, and he knows that they're there. So every day, he comes up to this box, and he's like, what can we have? And I'm like, oh, shit, I didn't get to snack. I didn't get the snack yesterday, so today we're not having anything, which sounds cruel, but I did. Obviously, I got it for free, so I can't just like eat it at home. But let's find something that he will enjoy, and then during the weekend we're gonna eat stuff that that he's not a fan of. That's the plan. So what would be something that he would like? Let's pick a child-friendly snack this time. There's a lot of different things here. There's okay, this sounds like candy. Let's check out the booklet and see what this is. Snackies. Which is the new one? This is the new one, right? Yep. Okay, let's find that. Because they're all in Japanese, and I gotta find that. This is for the kids, okay? So it is for my own sponsorship, but it's also for the kids. So bear with me, because I have to offer him something tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. Let me just find it. Okay, here we go. This one is that, and it is called Strawberry Yogurt Hard Candies. Oh, he'll love that. These delightful strawberry yogurt hard candies remind us of Ichigo Ame at Sakura festivals. Each candy has an outer yogurt coating and a tart strawberry center. Common allergens are dairy and contain traces of nothing. Vegetarian friendly. They look like this, but I guess we're about to find out. Okay, so snack time. Are you ready? Today you don't have to spend cookies because I'll do it. But other days, do remind me because I'll forget. And I'm having another box on the way, so I'm having another box on the way. So I should really work through this one. Anyhow, they look like this. They look very sus, but oh, sorry about that. They do look like actually like little crystals. It's nervy. Oh, they're hard. They're very yogurt-ish. But then, like if you suck on it, there's like a white coating, like a white pinkish coating. Like when you suck through it, it gets like sour-ish. So all of them. Like all of the candies from this box are like Sakura friendly. Well, not friendly, but like they are in the spirit of like the Sakura festival and whatnot. So they're all like, not all of them, but most of them have like a taste of cherries. And this one's actually good. Oh, they are hard. Yeah, you shouldn't bite them because then they like break into a million pieces. But they're a bit sour from the inside. They're actually very good. By the way, if this is something that's interesting to you, of course, you don't have to buy them, but it does really help if you do. Thank you again to everyone who has bought one so far. I really do hope that I see your pictures of your snackies and the food channel in Discord. So please share those with us, if you want to. But yeah, check out the website. You have my code in the chat. And if this is something that's interesting to you, like there's just a ton of different stuff. Like this is very much worth it. And this is actually something that I've been considering getting for myself before I got the sponsorship. Like I did get it for free, but if you're not planning on traveling to Japan, or if you just want to experience their food, you know, their snacks and such, like these are, honestly, these are so good. And Tokyo Treat has been very generous with the kind of sponsorship that I have with them. So you are helping me a lot. Trust me. Like I can't like tell you these things. But by purchasing this box, believe me, you are putting food on my table directly. Not just this food, but You're actually feeding both me and that little kid who happens to enjoy these snacks. Anyhow, I'm done with that. Oh, I actually have 2 quests now. Let's go. Can I zoom in on the little map? I don't think I can. Ouch, ouch, stop it. So one is Imperial Communication Center, speak with Captain Hallett. I think I'm gonna speak to the captain first. And try to work my way through this place. Hopefully it's here somewhere. There we go.
Welcome to Taris. I'm Captain Hallett, Imperial Military Command. Your arrival was unexpected. The Supreme Commander of Imperial Forces on Taris has requested a word. Darth Gravis, the new arrival.
Your Imperial career is impeccable, and littered with bodies. Just the agent I need for Taris's annihilation.
Sounds like overkill. Right?
There's never a good reason to destroy an entire planet.
The Republic's reconstruction of Taris is an offense to the Empire. We must answer without mercy. If you desire to stand by my side and serve the Empire, swat down the Republic artillery firing on our base.
I'll crush every Republic weapon I see.
Seek me out when the artillery's in pieces, and then we'll discuss your role in the greater conflict.
Okay, so this is our real boss. What else do we have? Let's see the galaxy. Okay. Is that my main quest though? I'm a little confused now. No, this is not what I want. What I want is chaos on a broken world. This is what I'm trying to get to. Am I gonna get in trouble here? It is unlikely, apparently. Unlikely. Okay, we're fine, right?
I'm tracking a Jedi, and I need immediate access to the research lab.
You're talking about the Godera laboratory?
Apologies, sir. I didn't realize we were to be honored by the hand of Jadis. Lieutenant Nida, liaison officer.
Appreciate the welcome. You know who I am. Just give me the information. Yeah, let's like act like we own it.
Cypher 9, you run a tight ship.
Thank you, sir. And you are?
I'm your mother with a shaved head and an assault rifle. Breeze off.
That's correct.
Not everyone here would appreciate that tone.
Contacting the laboratory for clearance, sir.
Your associate should be at the lab already. He took a security team about a week ago. You'll find it in good hands.
What do you mean by my associate?
What are you talking about? Who's at the lab?
He was from Imperial Intelligence. I assumed you were together.
I can't pick up anything from the laboratory comm, but there's something on a secondary channel.
To base, Dr. Loken is safe, but the rat ghouls are everywhere. Orange level infestation.
Oh god.
We'll attempt to...
Get it back!
I can't. Our team must have been overrun by the rat ghouls.
Idiots.
We'll have to burn the whole lab.
I do need that lab.
Destroying that facility will disrupt an Imperial Intelligence operation. Am I clear?
Clear, sir.
The Rak ghouls are mutants, victims of a Tarisian plague that alters human physiology.
Standing orders are to cluster bomb nest sites to contain the infestation.
You want to reach the lab to track your Jedi, you'll be facing a swarm. I can't offer anything but aerial bombardment.
Handle it myself. That message mentioned the name. Find another way. Yeah, they're all incapable of doing anything for us.
I can cleanse the area.
Let's cleanse the area.
Best places. We go looking for a Jedi, you show me a raccoon nest.
Let's do it. That's the plan. Apparently violence in this game is always the key. Imbeciles, though. Like, how? How did they let this happen? How is this a thing? Never you mind. Okay. Love to call the girl that's missing in the fire force Alice or Carol. Yeah, Alice is like a real forest girl name, isn't it? Maybe we're just under that impression because of like the cultural impact of Alice in Wonderland. But Alice in Wonderland for me will be forever a really disturbing story because of the writer. I don't know if you know this, but Alice in Wonderland is actually well, it was written by the writer who was at the time, I believe, 31 or 33 years old, and he knew a girl who was named Alice. I knew her last name at one point, but I forgot. I think she was 13 at the time. So the story of Alice in Wonderland actually came to be because of his obsession with the little girl. It's you know, like, we all know the story, we all love the story, but at the same time, the story is pretty cursed when you know that little bit of background. What the fuck do I need to do here? Hello. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? I'm dying. Oh no. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just panicking. It's like sometimes these AoEs very suddenly. Sweet, he wrote a book about his crush, right? Book about a crush. Yeah, that's great. You didn't know that? I'm just trying to like telegraph this away from my companion because I'm not sure if I can hurt her with it. It is literally a book about a crush. But like, there's not much difference between Alice in Wonderland and how it was written and, for example, Lolita, the book. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just that for some reason Alice in Wonderland was able to be sold to people as a children's story, whereas it destroyed the artillery. How do I destroy the artillery? It is here, but like, what do I do? Oh, but yeah, like the only Alice lore I know is a new one. Only the Madness Returns and stuff. No, Alice in Wonderland, like the actual book that was written, like since the cartoon was, you know, obviously made by a book and whatnot, made after a book, that is. The real Alice in Wonderland, like the lore, like the book that was written and whatnot, was written in that sort of way. So yeah, it's a disturbing story. It's interesting how, like I said, how Lolita is unacceptable as a piece of lore, yet we praise Alice in Wonderland and sell it to the kids as if it didn't originate from like the same mindset. I don't know how to destroy this. Sometimes these are unclear. There we go. And she's just standing on it like it's safe. It's not safe, girl. Move along. Move. I'm just trying to sneak around and make sure I don't aggro more than necessary. But yeah, at some point, like, I don't know if this is like forbidden lore or not. Obviously, as a little bit of a book nerd and stuff, I did at one point have access to Lolita, like the book, and I read a little bit of it to see if it's that bad. It is that bad. It's actually pretty cursed. It is pretty fucking cursed. Oh, I see. Do you think the names are actually influenced by the fact that by the original Alice, that is? Like from Alice in Wonderland, or no? Great stuff. Is this our last one? This is our last one. Let's go ham. Ay. Okay, we're gonna be fine because we're all stunned, so I don't think there's gonna be consequences at all. What I should do is I should sell trash.
Bye.
Bye. Ah, she's gone. Should I be doing this without her around? Probably not. What I need to do though is find a way to enter this establishment. It's a lovely place, really. So what we should do is we should get back on the road and traverse said road. We're gonna get got for sure. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's someone. There's someone. Help me. Help. Like, these guys are gonna chase me like for fucking ever, right? They're not coming? They're not coming! They're not coming! They're not coming! Perfect. She's not here and I forgot! She's not here! Please! Please! Oh god. I forgot! I forgot! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Where's my girl? Like, how can I forget that I sent her on an errand? I don't understand how this is even possible. Where is she? Where is she? And why is she not here? Please. Heal me. Damn it. I'm not in combat anymore. Like, seriously? No one's gonna heal me? I should be using one of my items, though. Summon companion. Why did I need to summon her? It's like when you enter combat before they come back, you have to summon them by hand? Let's see. It's a good story, I like it. I did kind of play a lot of it because of the main story as well, and sometimes I'm struggling to differentiate. I lurk in 92, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everyone. What's up? Let me just get out of combat and greet you properly. This captain is just not dying. There we go! Thank you for the raid! Holy shit! Alright, there we go. Let me see. I Lurk in 92 is the Jedi Master of memes in Star Wars The Old Republic. With 5 years of force-fueled fun under their belt, they are the EPS dynamo who reluctantly dons the tank's shield. Last seen gaming in a galaxy far, far away, they are known to lead SNV pugs with a high mid-chlorian count of hilarity. May the force be with them. Hi and welcome everyone. What's up? How are you doing? Is this correct? I'm assuming it is. Everyone do go follow and check out I Lurk in 92. How are you doing today? How's your stream? Welcome in. My name is V. I am actually playing Star Wars The Old Republic for the first time. And I kind of got talked into it as someone who does enjoy MMORPGs. So my main MMORPG is Final Fantasy XIV, but my community's like, you have to play this game. So I decided to give it a try. And honestly, so far I'm having a blast. So I'm playing through my first playthrough as an Imperial agent. I know nothing. and I'm having the time of my life, so this is what I do. And apart from that, I play Final Fantasy games, I play a little bit of World of Warcraft, I play, what else do I play? I play Persona, I play Hearthstone, a little bit of everything actually. So yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much again for the raid. It was fine, hope you enjoyed the game, just enjoy the story, then maybe get into raiding. Story's fun the first time. Oh yeah, definitely. You know what, like, I'm just trying to, like, not overwhelm myself too much and just be like, okay, I'm just gonna like do a little bit of story and not worry about what comes next. But honestly, everyone's been super kind. The people who I've met through the Star Wars The Old Republic community, it's like I feel like it's so much easier to meet like new people, new streamers, new viewers, new people to play with through this game than a lot of other game like MMORPGs that I play, like let's say World of Warcraft or something like that. Let me just move away from combat and not die. Anyhow, I've been loving the community, and it's like every time I stream Star Wars The Old Republic, which is normally about once or twice a week, this week is gonna be twice, I just meet awesome people and I love it. It's like everybody's so kind. Like people will come to my stream and they will just, you know, help me like learn the interface and what my abilities should be doing and why I have them bound wrong and whatnot. It's not as bad as that. No, I'm exaggerating. But honestly, I've been really happy with the experience so far. But yeah, what do you do in Star Wars The Old Republic? You and your community, your chatters, welcome in. And feel free to lurk. This is completely lurk-friendly experience. I just hope you have a good time with us. And if you also have to, you know, go and have some food, have some water, spend time with family, work, or anything of the sort, it's completely fine. But yeah, happy to have you here. Mainly just raid. I see. How's the raid game? We just had a friend of mine in the chat, Izzy. I don't know if Izzy is still here. But Izzy was telling me about a little bit of like a late game experience and like the difference in difficulties between the raids. As I used to raid in World of Warcraft, and I raided a little bit in Final Fantasy XIV, but not past like Savage, since Savage is like the equivalent of like, I guess, heroic in World of Warcraft, but I don't know what it's called in this game. I was actually told today, but I forgot. I've never raided. I don't think I'm like in a guild or anything, so I'm just like trying to enjoy this story, and I'm a little worried about what will happen when I do want to raid. Because like I don't know, like how does one even like find a group to raid in a game? Like, to be honest with you though, I've been my experience is that a lot more people play this game than what is you know, advertised by social media. Like, this game is a lot more popular than people will have you believe. For some reason, it's like I started playing this game and it's like I don't know, it's like it's underrated, right? The game is just underrated in itself, and when I do play it, I always see new people. You know, there's always something happening, there's events and stuff, and I'm just dying to learn. But at the same time, I love being new in the game. Like, that's why I play new MMORPGs, because I just love being new, and it just opens the door for really nice experiences, you know, of like getting to know people and such. But yeah, I would love to hear from you. What do you play? Not just you, but like anyone who came here, so that I can get to know you a little bit. What games do you like? Story modes, the easiest raiding operation mode, are very chill, no stress whatsoever. It's easy to get into raiding on this game. I see. Focus on story for now, then just jump in. You'll enjoy yourself. Thank you. No, I'm having a lot of fun. And I actually just did my first flashpoint the other day. I didn't really even know what I was getting myself into, like, at all. And what was interesting is that I actually thought that it was like a main quest, and I came to the stream and I was like, okay, we're doing chapter 2 now. And I never even got around to do chapter 2 because I was doing a flashpoint and I didn't like, it was a very, like, entering a flashpoint in my experience is a very low-key thing. Because, like, you enter, and yes, it was a story mode, but at the same time, like, I entered and I didn't fully realize that it was a dungeon. So I was just like, at one point, I don't know, I started running and I just like pulled the entire dungeon all the way with me. And that was definitely not the right thing to do. Like, I normally don't run from combat, but I didn't realize that it was just gonna be like fully mandatory. I do love it though. How long have you been playing? Where do I do this? Oh, by the way, question, how did you find me? Did you find me through the category in like Star Wars: The Old Republic? Or maybe from before? Oh, since 2019, I see. And what got you into the game? Because I do wonder, I keep asking this question to the Star Wars: The Old Republic community, because I keep meeting super friendly people who just somehow find their way onto my stream, and I'm just very grateful for that. The community is awesome. Like, I started playing with no expectations, although I do know a few people who play. The Izzy, who I just mentioned, is awesome and has been trying to get me into the game for ages, and today I actually saw her house for the first time, so that was an experience for me. And one of my mods actually plays the game regularly and has been trying to get me into it for a very long time. And I think that that is actually how I met that mod. Ortiz, I don't know if you're here. You said be right back a long time ago, but if you're not back, that's totally fine. But yeah, if you are here, I do want to confirm that you actually met me through Star Wars: The Old Republic, which was about almost 2 years ago. So what I did when I started playing Star Wars: The Old Republic is I kind of got into it and I played for a little bit. So I was playing the Imperial Agent storyline, and then I got sick, and I didn't stream for like a week, and I had like streams scheduled and everything. But then I just like stopped streaming for that week, and then I came back, and I don't know what happened. Maybe it was like a different event in a different game. Maybe it was maybe something else was going on, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like, I will have to continue this another time. And guess what? It's been a year, or almost a year, and I've only just come back. And I will say May the 4th, like when there was the May the 4th events and everything. So I had a stream, and I was like, damn, this game is good. It's like I'm really enjoying this story. Ricklex, hi and welcome, what's up? Prior player detected, chat suspected. I'm gonna be fully honest with you now. The other day, when I was streaming Star Wars: The Old Republic, I went and I raided a lovely, lovely streamer. I feel so bad because I forgot her name, but she seems to be a very, very active Star Wars: The Old Republic player. I have her in my like list of followed streams. I just met her for the first time, and I can't recall her name, but she was awesome, very friendly, very, very nice. And I went there, and she's like, "Oh, what do you play?" And I'm like, "I don't know." So we spent some time in her chat trying to figure the fuck out what class and like subclass I'm playing based on which buttons I'm recognizing, and I could have just like logged myself into the game, but for some reason it turned to be it turned to be a community effort from her community's end to figure out what it is that I'm playing, and I felt so embarrassed. But at the same time I was like, okay, I don't want to spoil this for this lovely community who's now having a lot of fun trying to figure out what this newbie is recognizing and not. So she goes like, she shows me these abilities. She's showing through like rapid shots, and I think it was recharge, it was flame fist or whatever. Like she actually went onto her power tech. She's like, do you recognize this? I'm like, no. Do you recognize this? Like, yes, that is my green button. That is my filler. Hell yeah. So it was I need to learn what I'm playing so that when I'm asked about my class, I can answer it. But yeah, very embarrassing anyway. I'm loving the game so far. I'm completely unbothered. I love the story, and I'm just having a lot of fun making terrible choices. I noticed the girl did not know her mother is pregnant, but noticed that Mama was stressed with something, wrongly interpreted that her mother is somehow mad at her. Yeah, that would often happen with moms. I was a similar way when I was pregnant, but I didn't have another child to misinterpret my actions. There's that. Who this?
You can lower your weapon. There are no rat ghouls in here. The late Private Rallan dispatched the last of them before succumbing.
Okay. But yeah, thank you again for the raid and for trusting me with your community. We're happy to have you. Mother struggled to break the news to her and tried to find a good moment to tell her baby girl. See, I remember, like, as a child who is 13 years younger than her half-brother, like, I will never forget how my mom broke the news to me when she was pregnant. Like, it was a very not dramatic sequence of events. I just remember, like, my mom should have done a better job. I was 13. I was like, my mind was like disconnected from I guess that part of your brain that like tries to get you to be nice to people and whatnot. And I was just like not really concerned about the rest of the world, I suppose. And I remember being on the phone. Like, I was at home and my mom called me on the phone, and she was talking to grandma, and the grandma was just like, she made a weird face, like a happy and a very emotional face, or whatever, worried face too, because my mom at that point, she was an older like mom. She had a later pregnancy, right? So so my mom calls me and she tells me over the phone that she's pregnant, and I'm like, okay, why are you telling me this? It's like, why would she not be telling me this? We're gonna have a new family member. But like, I remember I was a total dick. Late Private Rallan dispatched the last of them before succumbing. Sorry, distress caller, are there any survivors? Get out where you can. Like, I don't trust this guy. I don't really know about this.
What about the security team? Did any of them make it?
Oh, fairies can be awful.
The rat ghouls took us by surprise. There weren't supposed to be colonies in this area. I'm Fixer 15, by the way. You can call me Dr. Lokin.
Dr.
Watcher 4 assigned me here for a cleanup operation. I assume you're here for a similar reason?
Hunting a Jedi. My mission is classified. Yeah, I'm not going to tell him what my mission is. I'm not an idiot.
I can't give out details. Keep as orders.
Of course. But I'm sure we can work together. Follow me, and mind the bodies. This laboratory belonged to a man named Nason Gadera. Utterly brilliant. Invented everything
How's the
from
sound, by the
durable
way?
plastifoam
You
to
can hear the
the
voice as
death-mark
well,
laser.
right?
But his relationship with the Republic is rocky. By the time we captured this sector, he was already gone. I came to catalogue the contents of his lab, and I wasn't the first.
That doesn't surprise me. Where's the scientist now? Don't waste my time. Well, I don't think he knows where he is, but let's try.
Go back to Nason Godera. What happened to him?
Back in Republic space. But the laboratory hasn't been empty. Watch.
I'm watching.
Is that the last of the defenses? Stay on your guard and destroy the monitors. Then find the device.
We stole research, equipment, and something Nason Gadera called an ultra-wave transmitter. I haven't a clue what it does. I suggest we pool resources. A fixer and a cipher investigating a thieving Jedi for Imperial intelligence.
How are you doing today? I hope you're doing better, and thank you so much for the lurk. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you feel better. I've been reading your Discord messages and whatnot, and I hope that things with, like, you know, technical issues and whatnot have been, you know, resolved. And you also said that there was something IRL going on that you weren't able to stream, and yeah, I just appreciate you being around, and hopefully, you know, everything resolves soon. And also happy late Memorial Day. I don't think I got to talk to you on Monday, but yeah, I did remember. Hope you're well. Thanks so much. Yeah, I actually I should probably share this since we have some new people here as well. I do live stream on YouTube also. So I have an MMORPG channel. My main MMORPG is Final Fantasy XIV, but I have my YouTube channel where I post Final Fantasy XIV, Star Wars The Old Republic, and World of Warcraft channel. And you can actually check it out here. I'm going to post a link in the chat. If this is something that suits your fancy, you're welcome to subscribe to it. There's a live stream there as well. If you don't want to see ads on Twitch, it's totally fine to watch the stream there also. Leave a like if you like the content. It does help with those playthroughs being sent over to other people, because I keep it as a playthrough playlist and whatnot. So yeah, I appreciate it in any case. Try to create a map for my D&D players for the village. Oh, do you draw it by hand or? Okay. Suggest we pool resources, a fixer and a cipher, investigating a thieving Jedi for Imperial intelligence. Let's cooperate. Tell me what she stole. It worked better alone. Yeah, do tell.
What was the research they took? And the ultrawave transmitter?
It transmits something called an ultrawave. Without the laboratory files, I can't do more. This wasn't the only recent raid on a science facility. This planet attracts brilliance, and someone has been purloining databanks across the ruins. Based on the pattern, I suspect the Jedi's next target is an abandoned bioresearch facility near a red-level Rakghoul colony. We can find it together.
What do you propose? Why would she want research? Okay, but I'm in charge, right?
Nothing happens without my approval. Understood?
Cipher, I'm a technician. What would I possibly do? You should be able to locate the facility by triangulating its signal from the swamps. I'll correlate the data. You intercept the Jedi.
So, you're hanging out here, with the corpses and the Rakghouls.
It is my burden. Here's the triangulation device. Give my regards to the toxic swamp.
Great, so he just chooses to stay here? Surveyor software to create rooms for a map. Honestly, for Dungeons and Dragons, these kinds of games, that is really, really helpful. Now, a little bit of story time. Actually, when I was just getting myself into World of Warcraft, it was with my ex-husband for the first time, and I remember that at first, like I was having a hard time in D&D because of all the like information and like new spells, cantrips, and everything that there was to learn, and I think he kind of like caught on that when he caught on that when he I guess when we played together, he just realized that like I'm having a little bit of a difficult time. So what he would do is like he would like make a mini campaign for me like to do at home, and he would draw these things by hand, and I thought that was super impressive. But honestly, that wastes so much time. Well, not wastes. It spends like you spend so much time just drawing this out, and for people who play D&D through these like audio calls, video calls, and such, especially like during COVID. Like it's actually incredible how the D&D community grew during COVID, and during just basically people kind of hanging out online, trying to keep up and just still do their activities. I just thought it was awesome how some of these softwares did become useful. Now, obviously, there's an issue that they do maybe pull off artwork out of somewhere else or whatever, but I don't think anyone is like stealing like content to make these maps and such. I used to make D&D maps for a friend on RPG Maker. That's really cool. Honestly, I'm very impressed by that. Like I love it when someone actually puts an effort into doing these kinds of things. I'm a big fan of that. Somehow listening to the sound of my own footsteps is very soothing. Okay, quest time, but at the same time, let's see if we can get into not all the arguments ever. Oh, hello. Hello, ghouls. Apparently that is impossible. Impossible! They're awful, aren't they? They are awful. Now, what would be the safe? Well, there's no safe road. There's just a road that isn't littered with all the bullshit that we're having to face. Okay. Tomorrow's Thursday. What are we doing tomorrow? I think I scheduled my streams, but I forgot what I put up. It was it's Persona, right? Tomorrow we're playing Persona 4. Who here knows Persona? Persona 4, Persona 3. Well, Persona 5 is probably the one Persona that everybody knows about, but I have not played 5 yet. But we will. We will. That's the next one. Oh, that's convenient. That came just in time. Yeah, tomorrow I believe is a Persona day, and then on Friday we have to like push and push and push in Hearthstone ladder so that I can get Legend this month, because I have not been motivated to play, and I feel so bad because I do love Hearthstone dearly, but like the meta right now is just like makes me not want to play at all. Shh, please, please, for the love of God, do not bark. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Stay. 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 Sorry, I was just trying to get the fake question to answer. What is the fake question? What? Stay. 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 Have to play if you're not having fun. Yes and no. Yes, because I'm trying to be relevant and I'm working on guides and I'm working on videos and I'm trying to revive that community as well. Yes, as I've been shown a lot of kindness by Blizzard lately with you know, with a lot of events that I've been a part of, and I want to continue to be, you know, invited to these things, obviously. Yes, because I do love it, but no, because when the meta is bad, it is really damaging for my mental health. And since I came back to Hearthstone, there hasn't been a single month when I haven't gotten Legend. So it's I don't know. For me, it's kind of a status thing. You know, it's like, it's not that I don't want, it's not that I can't this month, it's just that I haven't been committing enough time to it. So I try to kind of, like, when the meta is bad, when I'm not enjoying it as much, I do try to kind of, you know, sit through it and kind of, you know, wait for something a little better. Like, this expansion was so fun at the beginning, but like some of the stuff that's been the general meta has not really been sitting right with me, because right now in Hearthstone, warriors are a big deal, right? And I don't play a warrior, so it is very difficult for me. Please, it's very difficult for me to enjoy. How do I get there? What if I just fast traveled there? Scan the first triangle. Okay, that's all very far away. I think I should just leave. As if I know Persona. Well, I know you know Persona, because what is it that you said? You said that I've been like grabbing you by the neck and like throwing you into a random games like a stray cat. That's how Zykara explains the experience of my live streaming. Apparently that's what I do to my audience. Who else feels like that? Do you feel thrown into random content and realize that you're only here for my radiance? Dog, right? Yeah, he's here. He knows he's not supposed to bark because my toddler is asleep.
All authorized destinations.
Keep copy-pasting you into these games. That's a new one. That is a new one. I mean, I'm trying not to make the same mistake that I made with 14. Now, a little bit of a, you know, backstory there as well. I was a little, like, I was feeling a little burned by Final Fantasy XIV community in general, which is, I guess, a little bit of a weird thing to say because everybody's been so kind. But at the same time, like, as a streamer, I did, like, I don't know, like, I did think at some point that, that what I had in 14 was permanent. Well, not permanent, but at least without potential to just, like, completely fucking backfire and disappear right in front of me without me doing much to do it. So when I started doing content, Final Fantasy XIV fucking grew my YouTube channel. Everything was just going so well, and when I finished the MSQ, I was, you know, I was still somewhat a new player and whatnot, but I suddenly found myself very, very lonely because I figured that there is not a lot of content that people are accustomed to watching when there's downtime, because people kind of, you know, don't play the game anyways during that time. And it was just very difficult to consistently create content for Final Fantasy XIV that people will be able to enjoy. Now, the content that I'm making at this point, is this a scanning? It is. Scan the first triangulation point. Can I do it here? Yes, I can. Please. Hello? You attempt to triangulate the bioresearch. We were in the wrong spot to gain relevant data. Motherfucker. The content that I'm making is actually, like, I'm trying to be more approachable to even to the people who are not playing but who want to find out what's new in the game. So I'm also trying to, like, get people's attention back to Final Fantasy XIV in that sort of way as well. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. We'll see on Friday, I guess, depending on how the video performs and whatnot. Like I said, you can already find it on Patreon and in the YouTube memberships. So I'm very, very happy to get some feedback on that as well. But yeah, it was just I don't know, it was just a little bit of a lonely after MSQ experience, and that's why I think I've decided to not kind of focus on a singular game, because I played Final Fantasy XIV for so long that I feel like I didn't build a community based on who I am. Neon, holy shit! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, what's up? Hi, Gunter, and who else do we have here? Thank you for the follow, Jin Lithin. Hello and welcome. Your community finally gets to see the cursed chatter. I'm so sorry for everything. Hi, Fezza, welcome. What's up? How are you doing? Did you get a shout out already? You did, but there you go. Have a big one. I hope this works. I know your name, right? It's like, V makes herself uncomfortably known. But for those of you who do not, hi, my name's V, and I was just talking about actually how I cannot define myself based on any particular game and how I've actively been trying not to do that. So I play Final Fantasy XIV, that's my main MMORPG. Everybody's been trying to get me to play Star Wars The Old Republic, so I'm here, actually experiencing it and finding out that it's fucking awesome. Apart from that, I play a little bit of World of Warcraft, and I play Final Fantasy games. After 14, I played games like 4, 7, Crisis Core, 8. What else did I play? 10, 10-2... What else was there? A Future Ninja Healer. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Chat, what else did I play? Oh goodness. I played, well, obviously 14, 16, and I think that is it. Yeah, this is like the only Star Wars game that I've ever tried. Neo knows how to describe me better than I know how to describe myself. How endearing is that? Variety streamer who specialize in Final Fantasy XIV, WoW, and Star Wars. I do not specialize in Star Wars. Don't listen to this guy. Yes, I do play Persona. I've actually just finished playing Persona 3 Reload, which is quickly turning out to be the best game that I played this year. And I'm playing through Persona 4 Golden. I think, my god, I think I'm somewhere halfway through, but Amon or someone, am I halfway through Persona 4 at all? Because I don't know. I have Persona 5, I'm like sitting on it and waiting for it, but I haven't started. I specialize in it. It. What is it? Played 10 on hard mode. I did. I made it so hard. It was a very challenging experience for me. What else do I do? Holy shit. I do a lot of things. I play Hearthstone, for those of you card lovers. FF10 is amazing. Zakar actually has a very unique way of explaining my experience to everyone who's interested in how my Final Fantasy X run went. Sorry, it's my doggo, and he does not like not getting any attention. Doki Doki, yes, Doki Doki was a disturbing experience that I did love. I'm so sorry, but this is going to have to happen. I love you too, but can you please not put your cursed tongue in my mouth because it's been on my feet and that's disgusting. Okay. Anyhow, can you please, for the love of... Hi. I love you, but you gotta calm down. You can't lick me all the time. I lost my train of thought. I fucking lost it. He is actually not neutered. Glory to the Empire. Nightbot, hi and welcome, what's up? Yeah, I what I was just talking about in chat before all of you popped in is how I'm trying not to let games define me, because I did that with Final Fantasy 14 and it felt like I was just doing that one piece of content, whereas everyone else was just, just kind of all over the... Oh my god. They respawned, didn't they? The void licks and you will accept it. Yes, the void is very licky today. I'm trying not to let them define me. I try to just be equally as cursed in all of my games and experiences so that they wouldn't come here for the game. Don't come here for the game. I accidentally erased the whole game. Oh goodness! Wasn't for 2 Twitch fans I would have said the final. Wait, which game? We're dying because I'm talking. I'm dying because I'm talking and I'm trying not to get undressed on stream, okay? I don't know what else I was gonna say. Some of you may know me from Neon's chat, and I'm sorry about everything. I'm not. Oh, Final Fantasy X. Yeah, that was for me. That was an interesting experience. Dog's ripping these clothes off. He is. I'm sorry. I just like trying to use Dog as a beach shield to like hide myself. It's like, please stop it. We have guests. Please, we have guests, for the love of God. We have to act nice at least once. He's like, you're here talking about these silly games and yourself as a person. I'm gonna show your viewers what they... He's like, I'm gonna be your commercial. Yes. Holy shit, today people have been so kind with the PC fund. It's coming. It's happening. It's happening. Sorry, this dog loves me a little too much. But I like to think of that as a green flag. I don't often think of myself as a green flag, but I get very suspicious of people who are disliked by animals. So I would like to believe that there is some good in me left. Something thinks, don't go through the person you talk to. They're there somewhere. Oh yeah, he gets very confused when I talk to people, but stretching is a very dangerous thing for me to do. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but every time there's like a stretch redemption, like every time I do that, he wants to jump in my lap, because when I finish work, normally that's the first thing I do. And when he looks at me and notices that I'm stretching, he will often like take it as a signal that he can just like leap into my lap. And please don't drink my coffee, okay? That's like the worst thing you can do. Oh, by the way, I had coffee today. That's a problem. Because I had a long day, and I figured that I will just not stream if I don't have coffee. So I ended up having one. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And you're all in trouble. You are all in trouble. Oh, you have a void kitty. Oh, yeah, I feel like black animals are criminally underrated. People normally don't like them because they don't look good in pictures and whatnot, but I love you, little dirtbag. So Darkonitis Ray Sudoku isn't wrong. Yes, that is true. But sometimes stretches are connected to channel points too, and the dog does not know what a cookie is. And now he's sitting here, but honestly, it is nice. They're the funniest and such a snuggle babies. They are. They are. By the way, I should not swarm you with ads straight away, but I do live stream on YouTube as well. I have 2 YouTube channels. One is Mom's Den, where I post my Final Fantasy XIV and other MMORPG stuff, and where I live stream my MMORPGs. And I have my baby channel, which is VPlays, which is embarrassingly enough performing better than my main channel, but that's where I do my variety stuff, and you can find all the links. Will I have time to post them before someone else does? I don't know. There we go. Damn it! Neon, you're too fast! You're too fast. Thank you. Yes. Neon knows me very well. But yeah, anyhow, thank you for trusting me with your community. And Neon, I normally, like, if it was someone that I don't know, I would probably be nicer and would be mega focused on their content, and instead thrusting me. That's exactly what you're doing. Trusting me, okay? I'm gonna say it in an American way to like not confuse you further. But anyhow, how was your run? Community thrust. Yes, here we do a lot of community thrusts for sure. How was your run? I'm sorry again about what happened. I know very little about it. But it didn't look good at all. Like, I just came back, like I went to pick up my kid from daycare, and I come back and I hear this reactor music, and I was like, no, he's got to be playing a video. Like, please, for the love of God, tell me he's reacting to some silly video where someone is in a reactor. And I like turn around and I see Neon like completely pale, just like trying to keep his fucking shit together and just being like, okay, this is not something I'm necessarily happy about, but we push on, you know. And I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? I'm sorry. Got worse towards the end? Oh goodness, what happened? No, you shouldn't feel demotivated. If anything, you know, in order to have bad days, you have to have bad days, you have to have the good days as well. That's not what I was gonna say. In order to have the good days, in order to have the good days, you have to have some bad ones also. Didn't give up and pushed through. That is the attitude. Oh yeah, Zycar is actually not that far away. It's like I have a disturbing amount of UK people in the chat at all times. But since I've been hanging out somewhat in your chat, I didn't really say what I wanted to say, and that is happy to meet you all. Welcome, and I hope you are going to feel like you're having a very cursed time here as well, because that is the only experience that Neon provides. I haven't eaten much in the last 30 hours. Why not? I'll eat my dinner, but I'll be here. No, do eat your dinner! What do you mean you haven't eaten? He was starving about you modded us. I did? what does that have to do with anything, though? Neon was modded for a particular reason. He was very eager to contribute to the community effort of documenting our unsettling things that we say. But Neon turned out to be a hidden gem of a moderator of this channel. So do not underestimate his abilities. I thrust him very hard. Don't forget to change scene unless you intend it. No, I'm just here talking. I'm not really playing, but thank you for taking care of my content and for making sure that I'm not providing my viewers with a half-assed experience. It's like, I could take that in a wrong way. I could be like, okay, Neon just does not want to see me in a full screen environment. I should just like retreat to my my cursed little rectangle that I normally have. So upon Neon Genesis's request, I am making my face smaller and less visible so that you can enjoy the quality gameplay that I provide. Time Hydros has been talking for 15 minutes. Please do not feed me any more water. Jesus. Actually, have I had water today? I haven't had water, have I? Someone from the chat, normally YouTube, because YouTube tends to be tame. Someone is going to, at some point, be like, talking about the weather, trying to change the topic of the conversation, but I feel like I've been really nice, except for the fact that I find myself unable to finish my sentence and not start the next sentence, but I also had coffee, and it's past midnight, so keep drinking from one of your 2 big mugs. These 2? Or these 2? Or these 2? I know, I was gonna give up. I promise you I was gonna give up the coffee, but I had a hard night and I thought that I was either going to not stream or have coffee. Those mugs, right? Like in comparison to my face, they are fucking gigantic.
Alright, make me look good.
Over the shop? Is that how we now call my place of work? A shop? What is it that I'm selling? What is it? It's like, don't feed me water. I have to pee so bad. It's like I've been wanting to go for ages, but my phone is ringing for some reason. What is this?
This is Chance to Leggett. Come in, Leggett. I know you're busy, sir, so I'll keep it short. Any progress finding Kai Sazin?
Following this lead, maybe you can tell me. Talk to me later, kid, right? I'm gonna be as rude as possible.
I'm drowning in toxic chemicals and you want a status report.
Yes, sir. I may be running this operation, but I'm also here to help you. So please contact me when things calm down, or if anything changes.
Why are you making it sound so sus? Listen to this, you sell content, technically. Hey guys, she has a Patreon if you want to buy her content. It's like, what do you mean? Like, I just post videos there that, actually today they have early access, and it is my effort towards enriching the experience of people who have, for some reason, don't do that, been supporting me. I just got clawed big time. Sorry. Yeah, oh, actually, Neon, you mentioned the video. It is out. And, yeah, thank you for checking that out. I do love Nier, by the way. Do I have anyone else in the chat who is a fan of Nier games? Please contact me when it's look good. Got it. Don't type it like that. What? Gonna go for justice. You typed it the way you typed it. You specifically called guys to check out my content that I'm selling on a subscription website. What the fuck? Understood? Aren't you adorable? Oh yeah, this is the guy. Okay, so we had a kidnap conversation, And I have come to the conclusion that if I was ever to be kidnapped, that I would try to charisma my way out of it. So what we're trying to do right now is, since I'm being mind controlled and I'm knowingly being mind controlled, I am trying to flirt my way out of a situation, which also more often than not would probably fail cataclysmically for me. But we are where we are, and you read it wrong. What do I not read wrong, Zykara? When have I ever not read something wrong? But yes, today we're flirting.
Authority looks good on you.
That wasn't really what I was going for, but thank you. And for the record, I don't agree with how Master Koth is using the command codes.
It's so awkward.
I'd like to make up for it.
Ass? Oh, have a good one. May it be painless and tight. Enjoy the ass. Cult of Kai Sazin. Scan the second triangulation point. Okay, let's like not aggro anything because combat sucks. Oh yeah, we've established that tomorrow is Persona Day, right? Tomorrow? We're actually at a strip club. We don't know where we're going next. But yeah, we're done with strip club for those of you who were not here on Monday. No strip club for you, although I think I'll have to repeat it at some point once it starts raining, because I want to hunt for rares. I don't see myself not playing that game, but I have to finish it if I'm to play Shin Megami Tensei. Do you have anyone in the chat who plays Shin Megami Tensei, or who's excited about like Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, or maybe Metaphor Refantasio in, when is it, November, October, something like that? Please. Please? Is it here? I think it's here.
Alright, make me look good.
Can't fight to save my life. It's not the point of this game. Republic Guerrillas, that's right. Okay. Now. Hello? You attempt to triangulate the bioresearch facility's location, but you're in the wrong spot to gain relevant data. What the fuck do you mean? I'm right here. Like, I literally am standing on it. You're having toad on the hole for dinner? What the fuck is a toad on a hole? Like, you know I'm gonna take that literally, right? How's the ass? What new things did you experience today? Toad in the hole, not had that for a while. Like, I literally picture an impaled frog when you say that, right? That's not what it is it? Like, you know that that's like the first thing that I will... It's not toad. Like, I will literally... Like, I'm picturing a frog on a stick. That's what I'm seeing. Like, better explain yourself. Even though it's glaringly obvious, I should point out that I'm not a native English speaker. That's what you're into. I'm not... What? Sausages with Yorkshire pudding and gravy and one stuff. What's one stuff and what's Yorkshire pudding? That's what I'm imagining too. Exactly! It's like, oh my god, I managed to get myself stock. I got myself and my little girl stock. Please. Please, look at this. I'm in a texture. Thank you. Eggs, flour, and milk. Hi, Lunith, welcome back. What's up? Eggs, flour, milk. Is that it? Wait, are we talking about Yorkshire pudding? Or a frog on a stick? Or what is it? Neon the frog eater. Eggs and floor. Are you a floor tank, Neon? Neon officially eats floor. Got it. When have you had Yorkshire pudding? That's literally what you said. You came to my stream and you're like, I'm eating a frog impaled right through her ass on a little stick. That is literally, frog stick is legit too. It's a really, what? Well, Zygar would know, Zygar is a chef, so. See, I don't think an entertaining conversation about food can start until y'all are here. I tried to ask my chat like 3 times before you rated me what it is that they're having for like lunch and dinner, and it was either like no response or like I don't know, like nobody wants to talk about their weird choices. And then Neon appears. She's like, I'm having a frog on a stick. Want to see a pig? What pig? What are you gonna show me? Just kidding, I'm just being weird. Is that so? They're different animals. A toad is like is nothing but a Harry Potter frog. Okay? Told you I'm having pizza. Yes, a pizza, but like a pizza is like normal. Speak with Darth Gravy. Where do I find him? I don't even know. To the Brawl Sediment. What the fuck is this quest? Barrage. Oh, never mind. That's the other one. Where's this one? Where do I need to... Oh, I need to call him. Never mind. Because a legitimate frog store. Oh god.
I think we have our lead. I'm receiving faint signals from an old Teresian transport station.
Oh, my phone actually died. Where'd you send it? Insta? Receiving faint signals from our Teresian transport station where I beating a man. No, that's not what he said. Where I a betting man. I say our bioresearch lab, our Jedi's next target is in there. What about the Jedi herself? Tell me about this lab. I'm off to find my victims. Jesus Christ. Sent a pig. If I was Neon, where would I send me a pig? Oh, that's a big one. I'm impressed. Thank you for sharing that. That was very tasty. I would thoroughly enjoy that. Where she sent me? What? Now you have to send it to everyone else who asks. So you thought sending me a pig on stream would result in a normal conversation where I wouldn't make it weird for you? Actually, I'm not that much of a fan of the big portions because, as you can see, I'm a small person and it doesn't take much to satisfy me. So, whatever the portion is, I think I can, you know, I can handle it if it's within reason. So.
I'll make sure there are no survivors.
No, I'm easily
I have
filled.
the utmost confidence in you. I don't know whether the Jedi and her people have found the lab yet, so do be cautious. I look forward to hearing what you find.
Doesn't take much at all. Within reason, yes. Within reason. Yesterday, we talked about reason and we established what reasonable is. We've also established that 6s tend to be magical numbers when we speak of reason. That's not your water mug? No, it is not my water mug. Was it supposed to be? You didn't redeem hydration, did you? Like, someone has to finish this coffee. Who's it gonna be? Me or my dog? If I stay on the road, what are the chances that I'm gonna get fucked? Let's find out. The dog? Yeah, no thank you. Then nobody's gonna be sleeping. Not me and not the dog. This way I'm the only one not sleeping. Unless I, like, knock myself out unconscious. Overexert myself in some way. Or similar. What the fuck is this map? How does anyone... How does anyone, is my question. Where the a piece of shit map. Please, stop, stop, where am I? Stop, I want to ask for directions. Please, I don't understand this game. It's just this is not a map. This is a glorified drawing of a 6-year-old, is what this is. At least we figured out why your Discord was being weird. Why was it being weird? If you're about to tell me that it's because I was bad, that wasn't priority. Yes, but that shouldn't be a thing with Discord. Discord is literally made to be in the background. Wanna try that again? Is that an invitation? It was bizarre. Discord was just like, this fucking girl crossed all the lines today. Like, it was like at that point when it was I don't know, like it felt like Discord sensed that I was beginning to be too much to handle, so it just like started cutting me off. Or maybe it was you. Maybe it was you. Cause like I sometimes think I'm down bad and then I remember you. And then I realized that if you hadn't gotten in trouble all these years, I will never, ever, ever get in trouble for anything. And even if I do, then you're just like, somehow you're going down with me. And that might not be necessarily as bad as it sounds. Things are my fault, so you might be right. Everything that's ever happened in all the scenarios that you and I have ever been a part of was largely your fault. Yes. I am never to blame.
Used to sneak around the transport stations on Brental. High traffic hours. You could really mess people up.
You can really mess people up? Is that really what she said? Shots fired. Right here, and this is what I get? Dude, I was in your stream today. He was live for overall 10 minutes and like 30 seconds, and he goes live. And I'm there for like 30 seconds. I say hello, and then he says something back, and within like 30 seconds, he threatens me with a timeout. What do you mean? Exactly. It's like, you always do that. It's like, whenever you have a chance, you just put a dick in my face. That is literally what you do. That's literally the experience. But who says I didn't enjoy it? I feel bad. I'm just messing with you, you know this. Oh, you're sick? Oh, I'm so sorry. Look, actually, what do I have to be sorry about? It's not like I got you sick. But you should be going to sleep, right? Like, is it your throat, or...? Does sound treated. I'll treat you better next time. I'll be good. I promise. Is that better? Probably getting a cold, nothing major. Oh, that feels bad. Because it's a gym and all. Like, is that what you wanted? Jesus. Feel a little better. I'll make you feel better. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the experience you came for. Since you complained about how I treat you, I'll just have to treat you better then. Silence. She's stuffing my face with my toads in the hole. That's totally fine. At least you're getting your face stuffed. Unlike the rest of us. Oh god, your community is gonna be like, what the fuck? Neon, who did we raid? She was a lot nicer. She was a lot nicer last time. Inventory is full. God damn it! Go sell it. Is this this is not a dungeon, is it? This cannot possibly be a dungeon. Cannot do that while moving. I can do anything while moving. This game underestimates me. Silly game. Actual lightsabers. I'm like here just trying not to get myself in trouble fairly actively. And the game just decides continuously that trouble. Oh, I'm not anymore. I'm not. Not since pregnancy. And like gym and such. But I had been for many, many years. No, not anymore. No, I stuff my face with meat at all times. Big, chunky, long pieces of meat. Always. I like all the meats. Long ones, sturdy ones, soft ones. I don't pick and choose. You ask the questions, you get the answers you come for. And you keep asking to find out. Like, you knew where you were coming, okay? I will not be blamed for anything. You knew. But I know you're actually being very innocent. That's a first. What's your favorite meal? What? My favorite meal. Wait, did we already have a conversation about that? I think we did. And I don't remember what I said. What do I like to eat? What do I like to eat? I like curry. I think that was my answer. Kinds of meats do you like? All sorts. But if I don't agree with a meat, I make it known straight away. I'm quick to give up if the meat is unacceptable. And yes, for as long as it doesn't have bones, 'cause I hate that.
Alright, make me look good.
I only prefer the meat without the actual bones in them. Yeah, no, the best meat is the meat that's just meaty. It doesn't need a bone to support itself. Can easily be broken, also, but no bones. No, not very good. Not very good at all. How about you? Why are you asking me all these food-related questions? Are you trying to find out what other foods will kill me? Oh gods. What the fuck is this place? This just lasts forever. Where's my story? Ah, pieces of shit everywhere. Just making conversation. Is this your version of what's the weather like today? You're just trying to like keep me away from like talking about things that deeply unsettle you? Is that gonna be hard? Or maybe you're just grasping for straws and really hoping that there's a fragment of my mind that is in fact normal, so that when you raid me and when your community is here to witness my unlawful behavior, you get to justify your choice and say, okay, she's actually a good egg. You just gotta like dig really deep. Flopper enough, hi and welcome, what's up? Eye drops are technically blinker fluid. That's correct. I cannot argue with that at all. Also, welcome. Hope you're having a great hump day. It's actually surprising how many people say happy hump day and they're just not getting humped at all. Tragedy. I mean, tragic, really. Leave my hump out of this. My hump is left out of everything.
Tosla because I asked. You told your kin to fight for the Republic and be paid in land and weapons. You've done well. But I swore I wouldn't abandon you on that festering pus hole of a world. My chosen bear my message, and I'm coming to Terrace soon.
What? What? She has spoken? What the fuck? Read the second chronicle, read the third chronicle. I'm not here to read her goddamn diary. What is this place? Ay, ay, ay. We have to dig so deep to get to the... all of the bottoms of this. Do I have to kill it? Not really. Hello? Where's my other girl? Make me look good. Nothing makes you look good, you dumbass. You're never here. I don't know, like, I would like to... Well, I wouldn't like to believe, but I do believe that for a lot of people it's like, oh, happy hump day. Like, but I'm not getting humped. That's depressing. It's like, that's me every Wednesday. What's your hidden talent? Do you have any minds by that? I can do sort of a beatbox. But that cannot be a beatbox. I can sort of beatbox, but if this is by no means amazing. You're asking my hidden talents? My hidden talents are shown, not talked about. But, what would be my hidden talent? I don't know. I try to be very vocal about the very few talents that I have. My questions are bugging you. You've never bugged me in my entire life. There's nothing you can say to me that will unnerve me. There is nothing that you can do or say that will unnerve me. What the fuck kind of soft do you think I am? My hidden talents? I'm not sure. Panic is not there anymore. Thank you for the follow and welcome. It's always a surprise when after my conversations people actually do follow this channel. It's like, you're into this? Okay. Sounds like a challenge. Welcome, fellow Eorzean. I do know these names, I just don't know what they play. And whether I scare them. Yeah, I know you as a little neon. What's my hidden talent? Hidden talent. I don't know. I have very poor self-reflection. Like I said, every single talent that I've ever had, I've tried to exploit. And be vocal about it, but that's not a lot of stuff. What can I do? Can you roll your tongue? What do you mean by roll your tongue? Like, what do I need to do with it? Like, say, like that? And lick your elbow? Probably not. I haven't tried. Oh, you meant like physical hidden talents? Oh, I can wiggle my ears if that counts. You want to see it? Like, I can wiggle my ears without moving my face. I guess that. Want to see it? Like, do you know what's funny though? Every time I talk about wiggling ears without moving my face, it just somehow happens to be my Star Wars The Old Republic stream. Full cam. Of course full cam. I'm not a scammer, okay? So, in order to wiggle your ears without actually moving your face, what you have to do is just move corners of your ears like this. Observe how my face is not moving. Now you try. If you happen to try, what you'll end up doing most likely is this. Not a lot of people can do that. It actually helps me disassociate in public quite successfully, because there's a difference between, like, when I look at someone like this, which would be my normal face, And when I look at someone like this is me with my ears like fully pulled backwards. And I look a lot more focused. Wouldn't call it a talent. I can make my eyeballs vibrate. What? What do you mean by eyeballs vibrating? That's new. That is new. Do I have any talents? Like I wouldn't exactly call it a talent, but I am an experienced firefighter. If that's a talent. It's not a talent, it's a skill, but seen that before actually, but it's freaky. What the fuck kind of content do you watch? I used to be in the firefighting like volunteering thing since I was 7. So from the age of 7 till like the age of 20, 21 or whatever, I was involved in these activities. They start off as like children's competitions. So you run like a course. Captain Camo, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing? Are you enjoying the agent story? I am loving it, actually. I took a little bit of a break last year. Last year is when I started with the story for the first time. But then I stopped and I'm just like kind of coming back to the story and I'm really enjoying it. What's your favorite one? As a child, I kept trying to mimic cartoons where their eyes would roll around after being bopped. Oh goodness, that's disturbing. After many, many weeks, the outcome is what I see. I see. I don't know, like, any other hidden talent I can't talk about on stream. I'm just like trying to... I'm trying to be wholesome as fuck for you. Can you sing? It's a question, not a request. I can sing some things. Normally, like when I'm made to sing, I will sing as poorly as possible, but something that my viewers think is very unlikely is that I was a part of a choir, and I was actually in a band as well. So I play acoustic guitar, and I do sing. Like, I can sing properly when I want to. What you see on stream is not me trying. So there's that. Love the Agent Smuggler stories. Oh yeah, Smuggler is another one that was recommended to me. So at school I used to be in choir, but later on I was in a band.
Want some of this?
That was that's my experience. So I play acoustic guitar, and I was in a band. Do you find it unlikely? Like, there are a lot of things you don't know about me, but you're on a good way to find out. Today you learned a great many things, actually. That I was a firefighter, that I was in a band, and that I'm allergic to pepper. What else are you gonna ask me? I was in choir before secondary school. See, when I'm not gonna make that joke. So Zygar, do you know how to sing? I'm just trying to get myself out of the situation. Get the Trooper BH stories out of the way. They had me nodding. Ah, I see. See, actually, I find it incredible that there's such a difference between the stories. Play soccer. Soccer is our word. Or football is actually our word, but they spoiled it. It was pretty decent and had a lot of potential, but never put myself out there enough. I see. Actually, I used to play handball when I was a kid, and I was very successful, but because I'm left-handed.
You are not welcome.
I was left-handed, and that was actually very valuable because I don't know the English word for it, but like if you've ever like watched or whatever, like if you've ever seen handball, like you know that like the right wing actually like when they throw the ball, netball for UK's, I don't know, but like it's a sport where you like take the ball and you throw it into the goal with your hand. So as a left-handed right wing, I was actually very valuable, and I was very close to signing a contract with a local team. But then for some reason, my mom was just like, I don't know, she thought that it was a bad idea, that it was gonna like distract me from school or whatever. I was an Omega nerd, like nothing was gonna distract me from school, but for some reason my mom was like, no, let's not do that. So I never ended up signing the contract, and I never ended up doing anything with it. I don't know, I still don't get it. Theater? Oh, you were a theater nerd? That's sexy. It's either the same as Nepal or very similar. Yeah, it's something along those lines. I used to do track. I'm very good at that, but I got injured, so... Not to be here, you're not welcome. You work for the Jedi, let's put our weapons down, you're doomed. I'm in mood for violence.
Tell it to me with a mouthful of blood.
Die in her name!
Oh, so he's loyal to the Jedi. He's gonna be a sports star, but yeah, it just never worked out. Welcome back, Necroform. Yeah, I did have sports talents at some point. At some point, I was not been able to tell I was in theater with how dramatic I can be. I thought that was just you in general. How was I supposed to know that was a learned skill? I used to be in theater when I was in States, but that turned out to be one of the worst decisions I've ever made because of someone I met there. So my life would have been a lot different had I not been in a theater group. That's for sure. I made a big mistake. It's not theater's fault. I just have like massive PTSD. Not been able to work on IT. Oh really? Wasn't a learned skill, but it helped. No, you're just naturally dramatic.
Striking at the servants of Kaiser.
Shit!
You have sealed your fate.
Why did no one tell me that I was playing on the wrong screen? What the fuck? I was showing you my ear wiggles, and I was just there with my big ass camera, and you got to see my dumb face zoomed in. What the fuck? Striking the servants of like you did earlier. Yes, that means that your services are at all times required. I didn't know. Idiot, right?
Moderate your tone. You're in no position to insult anyone.
Kaiser saved our homeland. My life belongs to her. You will become dust, still ignorant of what happened.
Excuse me? You don't want to defy me. Let me help you. Enough of this. You do not want to defy me.
You'll talk sooner or later. Improvised interrogations are my speciality.
Apparently Neon's too. Improvised interrogation.
This is a research lab, isn't it? What do you think would happen if I injected you with these chemicals?
You would not.
I think she might.
Of course, I should probably test the dosage on your men first.
Enough! I will not.
I don't know who the lizard boy is, but as an aura, I feel kind of bad.
Ultrawave transmitter, a machine crafted by Nassan Godera. Its signals are the song of the Rakuls. It controls their colonies. When it is ready,
were being interested? Are you no longer interested in me? Good to know. Its signals are the songs of the Rakuls. It controls their colonies. I love how I just like set this fire under this guy's ass at all times. I'm so what? I dare you. I dare you. Tell me what I am. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Say it in my chat. Because you came here. Because as I watched Raguls, I hope you know she's insane, right?
Your master is a lunatic. You do realize that.
Her mind is not mine to know. The ultrawave transmitter is never completed. That is our task. The three chosen of Kai Sazin, each with our own mission. I was to obtain Raku biological research from this, the laboratory of Dr. Durant.
What is my turning
seeks
into?
Data on colony movements. The chosen Fentar seeks a Republic scientist, Dr. Iana Sel, to complete the device. They will triumph soon.
What about the Jedi? Tell us where to
I'm
find
like not paying attention here at all.
I've told you of my brothers so they may meet you in battle, but I will tell you nothing more.
Thank you, knock him out. You can go free now, you're useless. Kill him. Let's knock him out.
I appreciate your help. Don't take this personally.
Who said that I'm not into forced interrogation?
Let's get out
So
of
your
here.
mods are
Maybe call for reinforcements.
like, I'm literally sitting here watching my two mods arguing about whether I'm a good girl or not. I'm like, you guys have nothing better to do.
This is Legate to Chance. We have a situation with Kai Sazin.
Yes, sir.
Street Dog fan, welcome back. What is
Building
the...
a Rat Ghoul army with the ultrawave transmitter? Why? She has 2 more sets of followers then. One going after this Republic scientist, one after the
Ain't
Rat Ghoul
nobody looking
colony
at the
guy.
game
We'll
anymore.
have to split up and stop them both.
Both of us were made mods by not our hand. Of course it was not your hand. My hand has to make you... What? Just like your mod. What do you mean? Just like your mod. Yeah, well, you're not gonna make yourself mod. You can't, like, make yourself mod. But nothing but nice is every day. I'm just constantly being picked on. I'm getting picked on in your chat at all times. What do you mean? Today you literally threatened me with the timeout. 30 seconds into chat. Do you know what? Chat is public. And you also stream on YouTube where everything is also public. It's not lies. Like, I literally came into your chat, I said hello, and you were just like, you crossed the line, you're gonna get a timeout. Like, what the fuck was that? Well, we have to continue to flirt, right?
Now I get to see how much you can handle.
Are you? Never mind. Later. I'll try to find our scientists before the Nikto do. If this Dr. Cell works for the colonists, I should have a shot. You need to figure out where they go for Rat Ghoul colony scans.
There's more of a story. More of a story to what? I've done nothing. Like, I came into your chat, I was so nice. And normally I'm fucking lovable. What do you mean? I was so nice. I have to, well, I will be right back. I was not fleeing the conversation. I literally have to empty my bladder. I am a woman who has given birth. How much do you think I can hold my pee? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Ladies don't pee? What do ladies do? minutes. Wait, let me organize my screen here. Okay, there we go. You know what? Actually, my phone died, and it should be not red anymore. This is a lot easier. It's a lot easier for me to actually see what's happening in the Twitch chat if I'm looking at it from my phone, because I can't see ads. I can't see like any of the shit from like the restream chat. So I have a Phoenix. It's been charging, so. Wait, what am I missing? Your food was so nice. The toad on a stick. Ramroad, welcome back. Thank you for supporting and for lurking. I hope you're having a nice evening. Must have been more to this. Must have been more to what? You play that card, Missy. What card am I playing? I've been called Missy since. Alright. Okay. Anyhow, you need to figure out where they'd go for Rockghoul colony scans. Like, I've paid very little attention to what's been happening. Who might help? Any suggestions? Why don't we switch jobs? How do I continue to flirt with him? I have to get myself out of being brainwashed.
You handle the Rockghoul research, and I'll rescue the brilliant scientist.
Not in Republic territory, you won't. I've been listening to your calls. I know you're in touch with a Dr. Loken. His file makes him into a ghost. 12 confirmed kills over 30 years, and nothing else. But he knows the science, the transmitter, and the Rockghouls. I'm not saying trust him, but he could help us to stop the Nikto. Chance out.
Okay. Everything is pointing towards outside. Chronicles. There's nothing more to the inside, right? Ass, but it's a 30-second audible ad, so it's an audible ass that is disgusting. Uh-oh. I don't think I belong here. I don't think I belong at all. But I have to get the fuck out of here somehow. Did I not walk past this already? I feel lost. No way. They're literally just sending me back. I don't understand. I don't understand. What did I miss? I missed like a ton of... I missed like all the chronicles. I think what I need to do is figure out where to fucking port myself, because there's nothing here. Like, I literally have to go outside. Oh my god, the chronicles are not even here. Why would I walk? We're not walking. We are just not walking. How stupid is that? Well, we're out.
At your service, sir.
Of course you're at my service. Who isn't?
Travel route is confirmed.
Let's go get another one. What would you say is the next best story after the Imperial Agent? Well, that makes me feel a little nauseous. Like, from the Republican side. Like, there's a place where I need to... No, there isn't a place where I need to go. We just need to... Okay, just go to these points. Do I actually have to be boring and follow the road? What is this? Barrage. Chronicles. Okay, let's go follow the Chronicles. How do you rate the story of this game? Good. Pretty good so far. Yes. I'm playing as an Imperial agent, which I've made additionally fucked up because of my choices. So I kind of went down the dark path, and I chose some... I don't want to give any spoilers, but I chose some pretty bad things at the end of Chapter 1. So there's like Prologue, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and Chapter 3, from what I understand. And my choice was so bad, my eyes actually started glowing after Chapter 1. And I don't regret it. Because it turns out that's all I want out of life. I'm just gonna go and hope to not get fucked up. Although, it seems that that is really what I'm after. Yep, I'm literally asking for it. I am quite literally asking for it. Is this new player friendly? Absolutely. I'm a new player, and I've had a good experience. I did get a lot of help from the chat, to be honest with you, but that's just because I've been... Like, they've been talking me into playing this game for about a year or so. And if you know Ortiz from the chat, which you do, he's actually... I actually met him when I started playing this game. And in the meantime, he started playing Final Fantasy XIV. So now I'm just kind of back here on a high recommendation from the... Do you know what? We have some Star Wars: The Old Republic people in the chat, and they will probably do a better job at explaining the game, but the game has some things that Final Fantasy XIV, for example, doesn't have. Like, for example, today, I unlocked my housing. So I'm level 40, and I actually have a goddamn house, which is phased, and I guess you just like put my trophies and achievements there and just like make it pretty and whatnot, which is in Final Fantasy XIV is unfortunately not possible. And I like this quite a lot. What I don't like is how I completely missed out on a road that would actually take me here, and god damn it, I'm so lost. How do you get here? If there isn't a road connecting these two channels, I'm actually deeply fucked. The only thing that I really don't like is the map experience. Have some video, FF14 on Star Wars. I'm actually thinking about it. You read my mind. But yeah, I would love that. Are you considering playing? Okay, I think I'm actually getting to the chronicle. Like, sometimes the story kind of takes a little bit of a downtime, and there's a lot of just like entering and blasting. Literally. But that's okay. Because then after that, you guys just like talk a lot. No, my experience has been very good so far. I do love it.
I call Thought-Hash heretic. I call him murderer, kinslaver, and hutlicker. I should make an example of him. That's what the Jedi expect. That's what everyone expects. But Thought-Hash spilled blood with us. We'll find a new wand shock and go into exile together. If we both return, I'll forgive him.
Who the fuck is this so-called Jedi? What we should do is I should find a way to enter here so that I can at least unlock teleportation. Yes, I have a experience getting lost and flirting with some guy mind control. Okay, let me explain this. There is a science. There's science behind my decisions. Okay, it's not a fetish. It's a defense mechanism. Okay, I'm a small woman. If I was ever to get threatened by kidnapping, any sort of experience or whatever, my best odds is not combat. My best odds is literally befriending my abductor and charming myself out of the situation, because that is literally, like, I can only roll charisma. Like, I cannot roll strength, I cannot roll dexterity, I cannot roll anything else except for charisma, okay? And that better be a good roll. Like, how do you think I would get myself out of a situation? Why does this answer oddly scary? Why is it? It's normal. I think I'm fairly normal. So yeah, like, I would just prove. You did a poll? What the fuck? When was this? You do a poll in the chat about whether or not I would roll charisma on my abductor in the chat? There was a poll? I don't even know. You just like made a poll about what the... How many people joined in on this experience? What the fuck? That is news to me. This is why I'm trying to restart my phone, so that I can have some semblance of control over what my mods do on the channel. How many... What? So you think there was one yes and one of them left it? Oh god. Someone voted no? Someone thinks that I'm incapable of... What? Someone would think that I'm incapable of rolling a 20 over my abductor and just like charming them into like releasing me or marrying me. One or the other. Like, honestly, like, I think about this a lot. Not like that. I think about this experience, this potential of this experience a lot. Like, what if someone was to like enter my apartment and like, I don't know, try to rob me, try to kill me or something? Like, what would be my option? My option is to like sit him down, to like make him a cup of coffee and to be like, okay, do you want to talk about this? Like, clearly there's something bothering you and let's talk about it. Like, these are my options. What is my option? What is my other option? There's just none. Do you never consider this? You never, like, do you never think about this? Neither deny or agree with that. I think I can roll mad charisma, but I want to. Unsettling as I am, most of the time. Lady, I'd not get kidnapped, I'd be more likely to die before I'd kidnap. Yes, because you are a big man. Who's gonna kidnap you? Depends on the bleeding. Like, you, like, most of you in chat, I would argue, are men. I don't know where I'm getting these stats, because I don't know. But chances are, you would never be in this situation. What would, like, I can't in good conscience call myself a lady, but what would a girl like me do in this situation? You know? I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to find a chronicle. Where the fuck is this chronicle? Yes, please explain yourself.
Sometimes I have dreams.
Me
They're
too.
about a world just for us, and people like us. I'm in charge, and the Chosen each have a continent. But they're dreams, not a prophecy or anything. I just want you to be happy. Hey, wait, you're actually recording?
I don't claim anything. Zakara, I literally have them, okay? I'm not perfect. Nobody is. See? I have them. They're right there. I don't have to claim anything. My mouth is too small for whatever I have in them. I'm also a nightmare. That doesn't help either. What if I was just to teleport? Like, I know I have them. I'm very self-conscious about them. That's why I talk about them openly as a form of self-defense mechanism. But they are the way they are. I'm not gonna, like, I did, like, consider wearing, like, braces or something because of myself. I don't normally, like, I wouldn't normally care about, like, what other people think and stuff, but they're expensive. Oh god. So I'm just not doing it. I need to get back on the fucking road. This is just starting to be impossible. Yeah. My leg is also so numb, and it like makes me want to scream. I don't know how to get out of here. I tried to find a road. Yeah. Now we're in trouble. This is where I die. No, I don't care anymore. Maybe I used to before, but yeah, who cares, honestly? Like, I know there's more to me, even though that more part might be the more concerning part, other than my fangs. Probably, I don't know, deceptively easy to get along with. Is your ass lagging again? Not that I'm aware of. Fit check is once per stream. Well, I had to check. You sound like I can see my ass. I'm just lost, and it's taken ages to go back. Probably should have gone back on my ship and tried to find another way. I'm just gonna run through this. and hope to not get whacked. Now I'm just literally here because I can't sleep because I had coffee and it's almost 2 in the morning, but like there will just be no sleep for me. God. My dog's like, she's drinking water. Must be the end of the stream. She never does. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine about when it comes to talking about this. I don't feel bad or anything. Like, what am I gonna feel bad about? About the way my mouth is? Jesus. Imagine that. Waste of time and energy. There's a lot more things about me to be concerned about. It's like, this is not the issue.
I never forced anyone to serve me. I didn't know what would happen when I killed the spine dragon. My master thought I should release you from the life debt. He didn't think anyone could believe in me. He didn't see your greatness, and he sure didn't see mine. Now he'll never have the chance.
So basically this Jedi, what she did is she went and she conquered a nation, which is very un-Jedi-like. That's basically her only sin. Like, I'm good with that. I don't blame her. Is this woman? She's a Jedi who's like gone rogue apparently, and nobody from the Republic likes her anymore. But she actually just, yeah, exactly, like mad respect. She's just like conquered dragons, and everybody's like, she's a bitch. It's like, excuse me? No.
Travel route is confirmed.
Well, now I have one mug less on my desk at least. The Jedi aren't the paragons of good decision making. No, they're hypocritical. Wait, what feels good? Food? Okay, Neon, why are you not eating? What coffee do you still have? I don't have any more coffee. I can prove that to you. Go on. No, the party starts. I should not have that hot. I should not have had the coffee at all. Honestly, that makes me worry. Like, why the fuck are you not eating? And don't think of some bullshit thing to say. Like, what? You've been to the gym Monday, Tuesday? And like, when's the last time you've eaten? What the fuck? You can't not eat. Have an excuse for him, you keep bullying him, so he has to keep putting his plate down. So throw people into depression to the point that they're not eating anymore? Who before your stream? Yesterday I streamed at 9 p.m.
Republic artillery is in pieces, Darth Gravis.
I hope you enjoyed.
And you had coffee today.
The Republic infestation is slowly rebuilding Taris. Left untreated, we'll be faced with a military staging point and symbol of Republic fortitude.
I'm back, Master. I slaughtered every one of them, then crushed their artillery.
A fascinating story.
I know, I saw that.
Unfortunately, the true destroyer
I thought
of
you
the
had
artillery
food too.
stands before you. Thanavesh, meet the latest addition to my circle.
Hunt in my territory again, and you're dead.
See, they're not very nice. Restrain yourself, jealous. Take your best shot. Jealous, right?
Is it my superior skills that make you uncomfortable? Or that I can actually look good using them?
That's it!
Oh!
Save your anger, Thana. We must focus our power to bring down the Republic's military leader, Com Order. He commands a battalion set to drive us off Taris.
Yeah, how is he my problem?
This isn't my concern.
Can't
Order
down?
is strangling our destruction of Taris. We must help to bring him down before it's too
Not
late.
going down, huh?
Republic troops are in short supply.
Not
this far from
surprised.
the base, so Order's been arming Cathar settlers to attack us.
I'm listening.
Cathar beasts are vicious enough without Republic weapons. They must be neutralized.
I'm listening. Yes.
The Cathar won't survive the day.
You'll mess the job up. I will lead the massacre.
No, Thana. Your failure with the artillery has earned you a secondary assignment.
As you wish, Master.
Remove this Cathar threat. Then we'll be one step closer to Order's defeat.
But you said that you said you just had food. That's literally what you said. Oh my god, food after 30 hours. Trust this woman's ability. She has her makeup on point though. Good job, Sith lady. Me? Oh, dude. Oh, you're tight? I'm tight. No, I'm not. Is that what you're gonna go with? I love this. You know what? You know what? I would. I would. I did. And I'm not sorry. In his chat, I behave. Is there anyone from Neo's chat here right now who can tell my chat with utter confidence that I am one of the more behaved people in Neo's chat? Is there anyone? Watch what you say because I will be there tomorrow. Crickets. From the chat, you try to bully me. I don't bully you.
Supposed to be simple, Sergeant.
Yes, my lord.
And why is this swamp filled with Republic commandos?
Neo's a bully. He is a little bit of a bully. But I like it. Then try to pay it back. Think I'm doing a good job. I don't try anything without success. There is nothing I do that I just try and it ends with trying. I don't fail. That just doesn't exist. There's no trying. And over his own land this time, he made himself right. Yeah, like, because I'm pretty sure he didn't mean to write that, and then he didn't mean to unwrite that, because as he unwrote it, he realized that it would have been better if he had just stuck with the first one. Because it is a lot better to call a girl tight than not tight. If anything. So if you accidentally compliment a girl next time, just stick to it.
Rise and shine.
Talking about me like I'm not here. Oh, I know you're here. I know you're absolutely, without a doubt, still here. I expect you to hear this. Where would you be if I didn't set your ass on fire once in a while? Just be honest. Would you be satisfied? I don't got to splash your face with water. Is that... Don't do it! Don't do it! I'll have to pee again. Oh god. I'm gonna start, like, taking small sips. I can't swallow that much water. I'd, like, still sit in the same spot for hours. Hmm. Are you referring to that one time when you told me that you're tight-handed? Because you keep bringing up this tight thing as if it, you know, as if it's, like, really important. It's like, okay, like, I wasn't actually asking about your grip, but good to know. What server am I on? I'm on Darth Malgus.
Alright.
Why? Mage Masher, hi and welcome back. Oh god, Neon's here. Yes, Neon's getting his ass blasted. He's kind of enjoying it too. How are you? Need to make a character. You should play. Oh no, I don't have my healer with me. I forgot my healer. Oh, motherfucker. Can I use an item in combat? I can. Oh, that's comforting. I'm doing very well today, thank you. I had coffee extraordinarily late. And I really wasn't supposed to, and it's turning my day into a very special experience after only having a couple of hours of sleep yesterday, I believe. So we are currently a group of people who take very poor care of themselves for some reason. There's a bot who needs to fandom say the word wow. Neon. Wow. He's been given a sword and he thinks he's been given the world. This instance will be shut down in... What the fuck? Please choose a new instance from the world map. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean the instance will be in what? What does this mean? Am I getting kicked out? Like yesterday I'm getting kicked out of Discord, today I'm getting kicked out of Star Wars? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I didn't know you go way back. A shield too, not just a sword. Not against me. I can do anything. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Mage, did you come from Neon's stream when he maybe raided me before? Because I didn't make the connection. I see. What the fuck is going on? What does this mean? Oh, Neo doesn't need to be watched because when you do, you just like are consistently exposed to live jerk-offs, so it's better if you just listen. Honestly, there's very little that happens on screen that you don't hear. And it's like, if you know Final Fantasy VII, you already know the game by heart, so... I don't know where I'm going. I need to go somewhere. I'll raid him until legit say, ah shit, here he is, the prick. Oh god. Well, how is that different than the experience that I've apparently provided you today? Is you do keep saying how you're mistreated by me. Do I mistreat him?
Travel route is confirmed.
A bit worse than here. Are you what? I am lovely, I'll have you know. Yeah, please do. Let me read this. Mage Masher, the Let's Play Maestro. From tackling Honkai level sans face camp. What? Face? To revisiting their Pokemon roots with Nuzlocke challenges. They're all about their gaming grind. Recently, they've been painting happy little critters in a Ross Bob farm frenzy and brawling the unknown in SU World 5 and 6. Will they conquer new levels or face Misty's wrath? Turn in for the suspenseful shenanigans. Honestly, this gives people a better idea of who they are. See, I've started giving Neon the large shoutouts instead of the small ones because every time I give him this small one, the bot mentions how he has a sub-only chat. Makes him look bad. But just putting things together, right? This is just a mashup of all the nonsense. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. No. He's just literally laying next to me playing dead. Like laying on his back, being like in a croissant position, being like, pet me, bitch. Stroke my fur. Thanks for that, Neon. I appreciate it. I do trust you with your, with wrath. Misty is a completely wrathful person. What do you mean? And all her Pokemon are dicks, too. Like, what? But when it does one for Neon, says Neon Jess is currently playing FF7. He's finished it. Let's find out. Let's find out. I died for this, I'll have you know. My shoutouts are on cooldown for 28 minutes? What the fuck? It's a Star Wars game went from 2 GB patch to 40 GB patch. That's what happened to me. I had to uninstall World of Warcraft today. I died for this, and my shoutouts are on cooldown. Why am I not allowed to do something? It's actually quite baffling. I have 12 seconds to get to safety. What the fuck is safety here? There is no safety. Please, buzz me with healing.
Alright, make me look good.
Near Jess is always busy getting PBs and his ass blasted. Well, unfortunately today, it was only one of them. You did get a personal PB. Bravo me. You did get a PB for like, what was it, like 2 hours? Basically it was like a world record, wasn't it? Cockblocked as well by whom? I thought you roamed freely, wherever you so please. Personal vests. Exactly. Today he did make a personal vest. Oh, shut up! I'm not an English native speaker. As hard as that is to believe. It's not my native language. It's actually like my third language. Way to go. Bully the foreigner. In her own supposedly safe place. Neo speaks York, that's his language. He's like, Mage, I swear to fucking God, and then I go and say something worse. Nah, where would we be without him? Am I right? Why did that sound so disturbing? A lot happier. I think I would just be devoid of happiness, joy, satisfaction, and probably humiliation. When I'm gone? Are you leaving? What are you gonna do without us? Or are you just like referring to like the fact that there's like 10 years of age gap between us and that you'll die sooner? Because I'm misunderstanding it. It's almost 10 years, isn't it? Literally 8. That's like literally very close to 10. My birthday is on August 23rd. When is your birthday? Is it like 8.5 years? It's probably like 8.5. Because your birthday is on like February like 24th or 27th or something like that. The birthday back when Ian was a kid, oh god. I know I'm close. It's like 24, 27, 17, something like that. The thing is, I don't know how I know that. I'm trying to recall where this information is made public, and I cannot. You asked me earlier about my hidden talents. It's probably stalking. Like, it is not as widely known that I am, in fact, Neon's fangirl that he was unaware of.
Rise and shine.
No, I'm just making him uncomfortable. That's fine. Is this loot? This is loot. Look at that loot line. Hidden if you just outright. Is it hidden if you just outright told us? I don't know. Like, I don't know why I thought it was February. It's not, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe Twitter. I thought it was winter anyway. So yeah, that's like almost 9 years. That's like literally almost 10. But who's counting? Twitter had birthdays on them. Yeah, maybe. But then that means that my Twitter also has a birthday. Does it? I actually don't know. I don't know if it's public or not. No, I'm a Virgo. First day of Virgo. Why? Why? Do you believe in that? Sell trash. Yes, please.
Bye.
Thank God. Thank God for what? What's bad about being a Leo? And Master Stars are I don't believe in stars. They're a pitiful excuse. For human dysfunctions. Although I do have all the dysfunctions of a Virgo. I'm gonna die because I'm stupid. Because I actually went into combat without a healer. I keep forgetting that I sent her. Leave my fish alone. Excuse me, I didn't touch your fish. What? So I'm a fish. Oh, fish like zodiac fish? My mom's a fish. We don't really get along. She's also big into this shit. Like, not big, but at least she believes it. What am I supposed to do? I need to find this damn chronicle somewhere. Oh, he's here. Okay. Oh, at least she's here.
They won't remember me for the treaty at Bresnan or how I saved Starbright Station. They'll remember me for Tosla. But I've done more than that. You'll remember for me. When I'm ready, I'll show you the things no one believes I can do.
I always like he starts to speak and I'm trying to like figure out if I like understand him. It's similar to like watching dubbed anime. It's like sometimes I'll look away and like I'll expect my brain to still be processing Japanese and it doesn't. Like I was like looking away and then he starts talking and I'm like, yeah, surely I'll understand. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm not reading. Fucking disassociating. Did I not just come from there? Oh, I need to read this shit. No, I just read this shit.
In 100 years, they won't remember me.
Like, I'm literally not paying attention. What face are we talking about? Where the fuck do I go? Taxi. Taxi it is.
Travel route is confirmed.
What's bothersome is that, like whenever I click away from the game, the sound from the game is lost. You always know when I'm like searching through something. And I'm like interrupting the sound from the game. So I'm just like, sometimes I get an urge to like look something up or whatever, but I can't. Because then you like know every time. Why am I here? Who do I talk to? Fucking lost today. Malicious stomping. Who's stomping on me? What?
Displaying all authorized destinations.
I don't understand. I was just here. And it showed me that I need to be there, in fact. Apparently not.
Travel route is confirmed.
Is it too early to ask America what they're having for dinner? Like, this is the information you have to come to my stream with. I want to hear what you stuff your face with. It's mandatory. Anyhow, they keep sending me from one location to another, and I apparently need to be in 0 of them. So the map is not a perfect experience, to be quite honest with you. But we will push through. I feel like I've already been here. Darth Gravy, I am back.
The Cathar's fighting days are over.
Let their deaths be an example to those who would try to rebuild Taris. If only Thana were here to observe your swift victory.
I'm back, and I brought a friend. He's one of Order's guards. I had some fun with him. Wasn't until I killed his buddies that he finally talked.
You know better techniques? Torture's foolish, but what did he say? I always know better techniques.
There are more delicate ways of extracting information.
My methods made him scream just fine. Go on, officer. Spill your story. And no whimpering this time.
Commander Orda. He's got walkers hidden near his base. They'll ambush anyone who attacks. That's all I know. Please release me.
The makeup girl, right?
Okay. The walkers can't be detected by probes. Only Order's top operatives have the coordinates, and they're encoded.
Is this the best you can find, Thana? A lowly officer with second-hand information?
He's all we need, Master. I'll attack Order's base myself and rip those walkers apart.
Sabotage the walkers first, back off, this is my fight. They'll blast you to pieces, right? What a bitch.
You know you won't survive this.
Don't underestimate my power.
Don't overestimate it either, Thana. If you hope to face Order, we must cripple his walkers first. We'll find them by slaying his operatives for their coordinate codes. His men have gunned down many Imperials, so don't hold back. With the coordinates, our bomber squadrons will decimate the walkers.
I'll ensure their destruction. I will work with Thana. Good plan. I may even help. Yeah, I'm not gonna work with this bitch.
If you want my help, keep your apprentice locked up.
As you wish. Thana, stay here. Continue your training while we wait to assault Order.
No! I've wasted enough time enslaved to you, Gravis. Enjoy your new pet.
And my apprentice breaks her leash. Thana's strength with the Force is magnificent. But she's only focused when prodded into a rage. And I see she's abandoned her poor friend. We'll have to dispose of him.
Wait, please don't hurt me. I told you everything I know.
Thanks again, kill him. Swap him for Imperial. What's a POW? I feel like I should know this word by now. I don't know, but it sounds prisoner of war, I see. I mean, why the fuck not? Oh, I pressed 3, there's only 2.
Trade him to the Republic for their captives.
Oh, I'm a good person.
A fine idea. He'll make a good bargaining chip. Kill the operatives, then hand their coordinates over to Major Nost, the head of Imperial Bomber Command. He's already stationed at our outpost. I look forward to hearing of the Walker's destruction.
Well, let's go. Okay, Walker coordinates, speak to Dr. Loken. I swear to God, this planet is not my favorite planet. There's a lot of just walking around. You can't mount here. I can mount wherever I want to. I can mount at any time, wherever I want to. I will not be stopped. What the fuck is this? Audacity. It was like the sound that that thing makes. I love it though. I don't even know why I have it. It's like, it was a part of either this event that happened or the fact that I'm subbed, but I'm no longer subbed technically. Serve the entire map of the Brawl sediment. Well, aren't I fucking pleased about that? Let's go around. Do I actually need to? Oh, it's like I play an MMORPG, but like all I'm looking to is like not fight anyone. It's like I need to go back to my graphic novels. I swear to fucking god. It's like I'm just like trying not to be in combat at all times. How depressing is that? It's like I was like, yeah, let's just avoid everything. Let's never show people what they can actually do when they play this game. But I say no. No, no, no. Please, do have the coordinates. Do have the coordinates. Of course these are not the people who I'm looking for. I mean, I don't want to do a bonus. I don't care about... I just need the fucking coordinates. At this point, I'm like distraught enough to not know exactly what I need them for. But we're just here blasting, so it's okay. Obtain Walker coordinate 1 out of 3. Who the fuck has these pieces of paper? I don't understand this. Yes, a boner. Exactly. It's literally like I'm halfway through the boner. But this time I'm choosing to ignore it. Because I'm looking for a different prize. The main prize. What a weird comment. How is it that like every time someone comes back to my stream, every time without exception, people are always like, what is this conversation that I'm coming back to? It's like, it's actually just concerning how people think that it's just a conversation that they happen to pop back into. But like, I'm just sitting here talking. At all times.
You want some of this?
Yes, I do want some of that. Are you testing to see if we're actually unhinged? Your people will get the wrong impression about my my personality and my content. And apparently your participation in it. This might be yeah, exactly. I think I accidentally copied them from our super secret private chat and accidentally put them on blast for everyone to see. Fucking coordinates. Just like, what? These are not even the quotes that I made. I don't even know who's quoting these. Two out of 3. It doesn't even say that they're dropping it. Oh yeah, that happened. The things this guy says to me. Right? At this point, he's just showing off. It's like these quotes seem to be a one-sided conversation. Apparently, Neon is a hidden gem that we have around here, with his endless source of unsettling things to say. As if I'm any better. Do you know what my community told me when I raided Neon at some point? They're like, hey, he's like you, but a guy. It's like, what? It's like, how is that an okay thing to say about either one of us? This is so insulting. Apparently that was the first impression that he made.
I have the walker's coordinates. Darth Gravis wants them blown to pieces.
Gladly. Imperial Bomber Command never disappoints. My lord, I'm transmitting the coordinates to my bombers now. They're ready to strike Order's walkers at your command.
Excellent. Hit them now, Major. Pardon me, Lord Gravis. It's your apprentice. She's taken Imperial forces, launched her own attack against Commander Order.
Thank you, Captain. We'll deal with her. Thana's volatility is both a strength and a weakness. She'll destroy much, but she can't defeat Order alone.
She can't leave his death to me. That deserves a good beating. Of course, my surprise. Right, I'm gonna beat her.
I hope he gives her some bruises for me.
Every punishment she suffers will only increase her fury and her strength. You'll find Order's base in an old purification facility. Tear down his
I love my
defenses
chat.
and find my rogue apprentice.
I don't need her help. She annoys me greatly.
Leader.
Fuck her.
I can kill Order without her interference.
You're truly so powerful. Prove it. End Order's life. And I'll add a special prize if you kill more soldiers than my wayward
Yes,
apprentice.
give me that prize. If anything, I'm loot driven. Okay. Okay. Race for the kill. Is that really? Is that really the name of the quest? It's nice to get things for things. I love getting things for things. You give a little bit of your stuff, and you get someone else's stuff. And then you both have stuff that you normally wouldn't. Correct. Easy.
Travel route is confirmed.
It's nice to exchange stuff like that. It's just how it works. When you don't have something, you go and you find someone who does. And in return, you offer something that they don't have. And then together, you both have things to share. Easy. I'm just explaining the nature of common trade. Which we are all aware of. People tend to like that. Trade is good. Trade is awesome.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Like, why are you so shocked?
Travel route is
Don't you like trading? The basis of a civilized world. Exactly. Trade is the most civilized thing. that you can do. You probably sleep soon, realize the time. Don't tell me the time, because whenever you do, it means that that my time is 1 hour ahead of yours, and that is scary. I like, legitimately, I'm trying not to find out. It is late. And I had coffee, and that's why I'm still sitting here. I shouldn't be sat here, should I? I can have, like, my own viewers send me to bed. But, like, even when I go to bed, I don't just, like, fall asleep. I am in the future. And I grace you with my presence. All the way in the past. Yeah, my sleep schedule is always messed up. And starting from next week, my toddler is actually, like, I'm pulling him out of school. For the summer. And I have to figure out my different little schedule. And this is actually my last bit of freedom that I have. Just kidding. I'm just gonna be busy in the morning. I don't understand. I don't know where I need to go. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just too tired to think about it. It's like, there's supposed to be a road here, but this road just doesn't exist. It's like looking at Google Maps from 10 years ago. This is what this game does. It's like, it'll tell you that something is there, and then you'll just, like, drive around pointlessly, trying to figure out where the fuck you're supposed to go, and then you realize that there's, like, a new building built there. So you're not eating because you have diarrhea? That's actually understandable. You should have led with that. Like, you're literally in the chat of a medical staff. That is what I will read from your emotes. Yes, you. I thought you came here for the health advice, not you. Okay. Mage has a... Well, yeah, but, like, you're also not eating. Why are you not eating? Like, what do you survive of? Love and air? Gotta put some meat in there. Like, he hasn't eaten in, like, 30 hours. Like, how is he alive? And I'm genuinely scolding him. Yeah, you've eaten shit in my chat. I'll scold you when the guests are gone. Behind closed doors, like always. It's nice to see him in this little bit of a different role, isn't it? Normally he's just out there bullying everyone. Here we bring him to his knees. Yeah, he's just like not here anymore. It's because I was talking about, for context, I was talking about how my back's being blown at by the AC that's like right behind me. And I said that even when it's off, I feel like something's blowing at my back. And then he went and said that. Like I said something weird. It did make it better. What do you mean? That's how it was. Yes, my bag's blown at every day. Every night. Blasts. Can I kill her already? Like, she's been annoying me this whole time. Like, she's supposed to be a friend, but I'm back and I can ask if my back is low. See a massage therapist about that.
What are you doing here? Order's mine.
I would benefit from that greatly.
I'm honored. The Empire is sending its best to hunt me down. The Republic will not fail here. Terrace will rise again.
Think again, Taris can raid him after you. Shut up. Attack. Well, we are after him. For some reason, we've been sent on this crazy
All
errand,
I care
but...
about is your death order.
Then you came this far for nothing. For the Republic!
Honestly, the way you misinterpret everything I say is just shameful. It just tells me everything I need to know. It's just fucking shameful. Like, I'm just here trying to make people's day. Trying to have a peaceful time. Like, literally getting spanked by chat. For just existing. I can't get this, can I?
Can't destroy.
Oh shit. No! Oh god. No! No!
You can't destroy Terrace. The Republic's too strong.
Oh, my head. Cheap trick, Order. If you don't kill him, I will.
This one's my code and overtaking him in. Yes, I'm gonna do
So
it.
long, Order. Your Republic friends will join you soon.
The fact that you think that this is just him, though, like, I
I'd
will
say
take
myself if you hadn't
responsibility
butted in.
over the amount of entropy that I bring to my community. I will not have that taken away from me. Back to different, don't be upset you killed all the fat chance, right?
You're hilarious, you know that?
I've had enough of you. Taris is crawling with Republic troops, and I'm ready to break bones. Goodbye, good riddance.
I have a sneaking suspicion, and I will have you not just give opinion about it, but we should probably make a poll about it. I have a sneaking suspicion that Neon's path and my path should have never crossed. It's just a feeling.
See you.
is this good for anyone? That's just to prove that I am responsible for what happens in my house. This is much work. Ironically enough, though, my path and Neon's path has never crossed. Contrary to what you'll believe, based on my quotes.
I killed Order. Thana was out cold for the entire fight.
The Republic will be shaken by his death. Thana contacted me after your skirmish. She was eager to report the details of her bloodbath. But despite her best efforts, you've killed more Republic soldiers. Such carnage deserves recognition.
Now, though, I have a much more important question. Who here is not subscribed to my YouTube channels? Imagine the fail of me trying to do a command and restream just being like, fuck no. Because that's literally what's happening. Do I not have a... I'll be right back. That's why it's good to remind you, because you might not be. You know, it has so many races locked by default. I mean, you have to play with something first. I think it's YT. But why would the command work when Neon does it on my stream, but it doesn't work when I do it on my stream? That's actually concerning. Never met Neon, but I feel like I haven't. That is punishment enough. Ouch. Like actual ouch. You have a best. Let's move on.
I had a good time.
A good weapon and fresh Republic prey. The only ingredients for fun you'll ever need on Taris. With Order dispatched, I can finally focus the Empire's might on demolishing this wretched planet. The Republic's making a stand in the old sewer system. We must crush their pathetic operation to proceed. Speak to Melkor Din at our outpost. Help him slay the sewer's mutated denizens and drive out the Republic. And watch out for Thana. I doubt she'll welcome seeing you.
No, I think that bitch hates me.
Alright, make me look good.
We have a very important task now. You're gonna help me. We need to very responsibly locate someone who'll have us tonight. All of us in one place. Somehow, we need to find a place to fit ourselves. And not be pieces of shit. It sounds exactly the way it is. We have to be good. Who here would love us to come over. Help me. Oh, this is no way! This is the girl that I raided when I was playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. She also plays Final Fantasy XIV. Let's raid this girl again, because now we'll actually know her content. Shall we do that? It is. She plays 14 too. I didn't know. She raids on 14? That's cool. Let's go, yeah, let's go raid her. Anyway, I will leave you now. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Persona 4. Do copy the command. Yes, show her some love if you have a few minutes, and I know you do because you've been here a long time, so you gotta have at least a minute to say hi to Lim. Please make sure to do that, and Neon has very kindly provided you with all of my links. Please do spam me all over, and I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Not actually same time. If you're on YouTube, tough shit, you're gonna have to go to my other YouTube channel because we're gonna play Persona. And that's actually false. Is it Thursday? No, that's correct. Persona it is. Have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful cursed night ahead, and I will see you then. If you haven't followed here on Twitch and you came from a raid, now is the time, like right now, before we raid, so that you don't follow someone else instead of me. Now is the time. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Take care. And I'll see you later. I'm still live? What?